Well, hello everyone. Um, we're gonna wait for some people to get up in here. And then I'll start talking about what's been going on, what's new. You know, um, what? Hello. Oh, let me. There we go. Yep, yep, yep. Hello. How you doing tonight? We're gonna try to go out there. Don't know what to expect right now, but we'll find out. But I hope your night's been going good. What, baby? What is it, button? Hello. How you doing? We're going to wait for a few more people to get in here. Because anybody I've talked to, they know that I've asked a few people to be here because I'm going out there tonight. Because tonight it may get kind of dangerous. What's up, Pinky? Yeah, I've asked a few people to come over because I feel like it could get real heavy tonight. You know, because of everything that's went on in the last month or so. You know, they know that I'm not the same as I was, but it's part of it. Try it anyway. You know, because I know you guys been expecting a live. You know, we'll see how it goes tonight and go from there. You know, I mean, I'm not going to do one every night. You know, I want to kind of space it out. You know, that was the thing. You know, before it was an every night thing where, you know, I want to do the lives, but right now I just kind of want to space it out if it goes good. You know, I don't want to do a every night thing because it takes a toll on you. I mean, right now it'd be impossible, you know. But we'll see how it goes tonight, you know, because I want the thing to go good, but we'll see. Because you know how spirits are, the evil ones love to beat on when you're down and out, you know. So, you know, that's how that goes. What's up, Brad? About the same, bro. You know, I talked to a few people yesterday and just, you know, I don't know. I'm kind of skeptic about doing it, but at the same time, you know, I mean, that's the reason I asked a few people here tonight because I feel like something's going to happen. You know, there's going to be something. The presence that made me sick last time is the one that's been lurking out there. Like if I go outside at nighttime, I could tell there's a presence. And the presence is way worse than it was at the bridge. I mean, this presence everywhere I go, like outside, you know. But, you know, we'll see. I mean, I'm going to try it tonight and see how far I can get, but I can't guarantee anything, you know, because it's been a minute and last time it made me sicker than hell. I mean, I literally went to bed after I got off last time. Appreciate it, Pinky. So, how's everybody doing? Butman? Butman, come here. You want to get seen on camera? Come on. Come on, Butman. This is the little baby one. That Butman. Say hey, Butman. Say hey, Buttons. Say hey. Now, ever since I put Penny down, she's been up under me. You know, she went around Penny when she was a baby. So, you know, it's one of them things. Um, and then the other cat, she was used to being around Penny too. Yeah, I mean it's been weird for all the cats. They usually sleep in here with me. If not in with me on the chair or something, they sleep in the room though. It's like it's been way different since Penny's been gone, you know. And it's been quiet. I mean, just quiet, you know. Um, but you know, I had to do what was right, because she had cancer. So I had to do what was right. I couldn't let her suffer, you know. Um, and I guess another reason I haven't done another live since the last time, my grandfather died in July. Okay. Then at the end of July, um, then I had to put Penny down because of her having cancer. And then, last month on the 5th was Michael. He would have been 23 years old, so it's been one thing after another, And I know at the time, when all that was going on right then, I know my mind was capable of going out there because them evil ones, they love to feed on that shit. And that's the reason I've kind of waited is because I don't want my mind to be like it was then. I mean, it's still kind of off, but it's not like it was. I mean, I still have my moments, but you know, my mom, my stepmom, she's always told, I was talking to her one time. I said, "Mom, you're one of the strongest people I know," and she told me, she said, "No, you're one of the strongest people I know." And I'm like, I just deal with what comes to me. If anybody wants to come up, y'all can. I'm gonna send the link over here. They've done changed it again since the last time I done one. So yeah, anybody come up. Because like I said, I'm gonna need ears and eyes all over the place. Uh, tonight I just feel like something's gonna be out there worse than it has been. So I got to be real careful tonight what I say or do. Because the last time that presence I kept telling y'all about, that's what attacked me. I know it is. You know. Um, but yeah, any of y'all come up. Anybody talk to David? If anybody sends him message him or something, Jax, if you would. And ask Belle too, if you don't mind, because I know she said she'd come. Like I told you, I just want you know more than one person. That way, I've got more eyes in the back of my head than just one. Because tonight I feel like something's going to be out there, and it's not going to be pretty if I'm not careful. You know, I mean, I already know that. You know, what's up, Timmy? Okay. You come up if you want to, Timmy. The link's in the chat. Uh, Also, I'll tell you guys it's already in here. My grandmother was up the other day, and uh, she wants to go to the grave, and I told her I would, you know, go with her. That if she wanted to one day come pick me up, I'll go with her. And I told her I'd take this, necro and do a live on YouTube because where he was buried is right there at Southside. Most people don't. Timmy could tell you about it. In Columbus, Southside's one of those places you don't go unless you know somebody there or you're from there. And of course, me, I'm from there and people know me, so it's not going to be a problem for my grandmother. A lot of people knew my grandmother and grandfather. I mean, so it's not like we've got problems if we go down there. Somebody's going to hijack me. But anyway, so I may be doing that soon with her. I told her if she felt like it, just come get me and we'll go over there and I'll do a YouTube on it, because uh I don't know if I told y'all the last time I was doing a live is, when we were at the funeral, um, you know, as I was walking away, they were about to put him down, as I told Jackson and a couple others. As soon as I walked away, this big ass black cloud come up right there at my grandfather's grave. Now, anywhere else in the city, nothing. Just in that one area, big ass black cloud come up. It was weird as hell. That was the only place there was black cloud. Only place. And it felt like, somebody was watching, because I felt like somebody was watching over my shoulder. So, it could have been another spirit there, because my grandfather was just being put down. So I don't think it was his spirit right off the bat. I think it was another one that was just lurking over my shoulder, and it felt like somebody was watching me. Who knows? I mean, but oh yeah, Jax, if you could message Billy, and Billy said he would come. He didn't know if Brenda would get to come, because I think she may be at work. I'm not sure. I talked to him earlier today. Maybe I'm gonna send one to Trespass and see if Trespass wants to come over. All right, let me send this to Trespass real quick. All right. There we go. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. So, yeah, I talked to Billy earlier today. He said he was coming, but he didn't know if Brenda would get to come, because I think she may. I don't know. I didn't really ask. I figure it was job, which is cool. I understand that, but yeah, things been weird in the house, because as y'all can see, I'll show y'all. All right, right there in the chair, as you can see, there's a black blanket. Well, of course, after I had to put Penny down, I came home and that was there, and I went to bed. Well, I got up. And I thought it was Penny, and I tried to pet it. So there's been moments like that, that was kind of weird. And then, like I said, Buttons and the gray cat, they've just been up me, right beside me, up under me, like Buttons. If I'm doing something, she'll sit right here on the shelf. Or, Nike's been doing that a lot too. As you can see, the mama's at the corner over here. Hold on. Yeah, she's the one at the very back. Tinky's right here, and then Nike. What's up, Billy? You can come up if you want to, bro. I'm gonna send the link out again in case y'all want to come up. All right. Let's see. There you go. But yeah. Like I said, it's been kind of weird. That's last month, that's the reason I didn't want to do anything. I've talked to a few of you guys about it. Last month was a bad month, dealing with my grandfather's situation. Then Michael would have, on the 5th of last month, would have been 23. And then, of course, I had to put Penny down last month. So it's like, back to back to back hit. So it was like, you know, that's one reason I didn't want to touch YouTube. I didn't. I watched YouTube here and there, as in went to lives here and there, but, I didn't really want to touch it, and that's because of the everything, you know. So, I mean, the other half's at work, huh?
Yeah, I just dropped him off a little bit ago. Yeah. He might he might pop in on his break or whatever, but I know he just started about an hour
Oh,
ago.
that's
Yeah, he gotta
crazy.
work. Gotta go to work. Driving me nuts. He gotta go to work. Look, he can't stay here. He ain't got to go home. He just gotta go to work. Drives me nuts. He's off 2 days a week. Drives me absolutely bonkers. He got a whole yard to go play in. I said, go out and cut some weed. Shit. Okay,
Yeah.
babe, I'm going. Yeah.
Let
Yeah,
me
you going west of Texas. That's when you're going.
let me back out real quick because it's real staticky. So let me back out because I know it's probably my
Okay.
side. But hold on a sec.
It could be my fan, too. I'm going to turn it off. Rain, stop it. Hold on. Move it, kitty. Move it. You better leave my damn rug alone, cat. Move. Move it.
It put laws, but y'all know what it is. I mean, stupid shit don't want to do right. I hate the new way that StreamYard's done shit. I mean, the screen's gotten smaller, the options are different.
Yeah, I know. They said they updated
But
it, but
y'all
I don't know
know what
what
it
they're
is.
doing.
It's K laws, not I laws. I don't know why the hell they do stupid shit like that.
Well, you know what? It'll look better when it's just outlaws. You're allowed to have your own separate entity. Don't let me get on that foolishness with you. I had to talk with you
If
yesterday.
I had my own
Uh,
entity, we'd all be in trouble.
we already in trouble. We got enough of you, all right?
That
We don't
entity
need no
would be
more.
bad.
Look, they broke the mold when they met you, Michael. They broke the mold.
That entity would be very bad.
Well, you know and I know what kind of mind you have, okay? So that's all
I
I'm saying.
don't.
I'm gonna leave it there.
I'm
I'm
a
gonna leave
good.
that
I'm a
right
good
there.
entity. I'm a good entity. I don't do no wrong. I don't. I mean, I stay at
Wait,
home.
hold
I
on. Do I need
stay.
to look over my glasses?
I stay at home. I do nothing. I mean, I don't go anywhere. I mean, when I do
How
go
about them
somewhere,
phone
oh,
calls? How about them video calls? Don't you give a shit?
oh, you
I
talking
know
about?
you and your
Oh,
foolishness.
let's say you, Billy, you, White Wolf, Billy, and Brenda, and every now and then Brad and Trespass. When Trespass been working his ass off, he ain't had time for shit.
Yeah, but you forget, I know your mind, boy. I know where your mind wanders to. You got that foolishness sometimes going
How
on.
you
You get
doing,
that shit up in
Jesse?
your head. Oh, is my boy in there? What's up, Jesse?
Yeah,
Hawk's in there. That's why I know my
yeah.
boy was in here.
I told Billy to come up, Brad. You
He
can come
cooking.
up.
He cooking.
Yeah, the
I
only
think he's
great
cooking.
spots I'm only
And
great spot
there's Sissy Beth.
only
Beth is in
only
here.
only great spot on my down body is right here.
So, see, this is what I do. I don't let that happen, you see.
Hey
Mm-mm.
Bess, how you doing?
Hey, Sissy Beth.
Yeah, see, it's done grown back out. It's getting longer and longer.
As a matter of fact, when I was at the store Jason a little bit ago, I said, oh, I got to touch my, nope, got to get up. Okay, Mr. Thing,
Yeah.
I'll be right, Michael, I'll be right back. I have a phone call. I'll be right back. Be right
All
back.
right. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna go out here tonight. Don't know what to expect. As I've told you guys, I don't know. Um, things may get kind of weird. Uh, I really don't know what to expect. All I know is I've had this feeling since the day before yesterday that if I went out there, it may get kind of weird, you know. So we'll see. Pinky, he'll be back. Damn, hair's. Ah, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. They'll probably come after me because they know my mind status right now, you know. Like I was telling everybody, last month was a bad month, you know. Of course, my grandfather died in July, you know. On the 5th of last month, Michael would have been 23. Uh, then I had to put Penny down because she had cancer and they couldn't help her. So it's been one after another. So it's last month was just a bad month altogether. You back that quick?
Yes, I got somebody else coming. Some you probably ain't seen in a very long time.
Who?
Well, you'll see in a minute.
Oh, let me guess. Oh, Vale.
No.
Kill Hut.
Check your chat.
Who?
Check in your chat.
Oh, Eli. What's up, Eli?
Get your ass up here, Eli.
Yeah, I heard you got an attitude, Eli. You got a new
Shoot, Papa got a brand new bag. Shoot. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Mm-hmm.
That's what you get for hanging out with Jax. You got to have that
Okay.
kind of attitude.
Hey, I learned them well. I learned him well.
Yeah.
He don't take shit from nobody now.
He's
He's
all
like,
right, let me
bitch.
use the restroom and we'll get ready to go out there. Oh, and I got plenty of batteries for this, so if they start playing around, all I got to do is just reach in the bag and get another one. I got like
Do
6
you
of them,
have
I think.
do you have any protection with you other than your flashlight?
Oh yeah, I got to get it up, but
crystal,
yeah,
whatever you
right
have.
here. Yeah.
Okay,
I got
you ready to go?
actually, I think 2 or 3 more in the bag. So,
Okay.
but let me get to the restroom and we'll get going. Oh, yeah.
It's in the chat, Eli. Scroll up. It's at the top of the chat. Just scroll up.
And also that trailer that's been up there, I think that trailer is
Trailer.
permanently. So whatever's in that trailer is going to be
The one on the opposite side of the fence?
no, the big metal trailer, like they put stuff in.
Oh,
You
like a back of a tractor trailer.
It's kind of like that, yeah. And it's been up there. Hold on, I'm gonna get you up
I
here.
know you can't. I know you can't go by the shed anymore. But is there any activity
Yes,
over by
I
the
can.
shed?
Actually, I can because I talked to the owner, and he gave me permission. So,
Okay.
and that's before
Tim,
Penny.
what's up?
That's before Penny died. He told me he was gonna let Penny go anywhere she wanted to up there to go to the bathroom, and he told me because he
Well,
heard
at
I
least
did
you can. I mean,
paranormal.
like,
Hey, look, y'all want to see
right.
my cat? That's her routine every night. She has to jump up on the screen before I go. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back. Oh, that ain't good. Okay, I'll show y'all what I mean by that ain't good. I just don't look right. I don't know what. Okay, I don't look right. Hold on, I'm on. Eli's coming up. All right.
What's up?
What's
guys?
up, Eli?
Chilling, man. No one likes me. Just kidding. Joking.
He's backstage. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Oh, let me
I'm not
turn
chilling,
the
man.
camera around.
What up, Eli?
Chilling, dude. What you up to? Talking all that
Why you talking
shit.
shit about me, Eli? I heard you talking shit about me.
You said
How's it going? How's it going, bro?
Shit.
Shit. Yeah, we know Eli.
He's always talking shit, Mikey. He's always talking
Oh,
shit.
yeah. I gotta interview you one day, man. You've been ignoring me, man. I've been asking you for
You
last
like to
month.
get badass at me, thinking he my big daddy and shit. Talking bossy and shit.
I bet it is.
Yeah, you're like, bitch. You better
See,
fucking listen to me.
I've been asking him if I can interview him on Twitter. He don't answer me.
Who, me?
You?
Who, Michael?
Yeah.
Well, you got to understand, I haven't really replied to too many people.
Okay.
Yeah, because
His grandpa
passed.
just died last
You
month.
know.
Dude,
2 months ago.
I didn't know
It's
that.
not because I didn't want to. It's just
My bad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
But
I didn't
yeah,
know
I'm
that.
gonna set him up. I'm gonna set
I'll
him
get
up.
to it sooner or later.
See,
I know you'll get to it. Because I'm
Jackson-
gonna set it up and you're just gonna show up.
See, she didn't tell me that.
I did.
No, you did not.
I know I did.
No, you did not. Shit.
Eli's like a woman. He forgets everything.
What's the law? What's the deal? I want to be like
That's how I
Hawk.
got this thing. You see with this thing? That's how I keep my stuff straight.
Nah,
Those are
nah.
all interviews. Okay.
Man, I want to be Hawk.
Whoa. Did y'all hear that screech?
That was me.
No.
What?
Right out here.
That was me, Michael. That was me.
No, I heard like a screech out here.
Hey, I want to be like Hawk. With my shiny head.
What's Hawk doing?
I'm gonna start shaving my head.
You want to bald head like Hawk? Shit.
Yep.
Oh shit. See, now he's talking shit about Hawk. See?
Yep.
All right. Let's see.
I'm gonna start going down with a camera and flashlights and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, yo, how you doing?"
Michael's got a lot of gadgets he's used. Michael's got a lot of gadgets.
Oh, what kind of gadgets? Shit. Get it?
Oh, God.
The battery
You're
operated
awesome.
kind.
Yep. Shit.
Almost.
See, now this is a paranormal channel. No, yeah.
Yeah, see, ain't no shit talking going on here.
Hate that. God.
I know. Trying to turn my stuff up.
Watch right by this tree right here. I just saw something like stick out the side of it. And as you can see, there's another one down from it.
So I don't have my camera on. I'm kind of hurting today. So.
You're fine. What was that?
That was me breathing.
Oh, shit.
All right, just making sure.
It's actually cool tonight, meaning you're going to probably see smoke going around.
You could have said it was a
Now,
ghost.
if
That's gotta be cold.
Now, it would be
Shit.
weird considering, during the summertime when there's no damn smoke at all and all of a sudden smoke starts coming out my damn mouth.
Then we got a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's summertime and we seen smoke, we got a problem. We got a real big problem, Michael.
Well, I do that a
We
lot.
gotta exercise
know.
the demons.
I mean, he's talking all that shit. That's
know.
why. Sorry for your loss, man. I didn't know that.
Well, at least he's making you laugh. We gotta make you laugh, Michael, because you haven't laughed in a very long time. I didn't laugh yesterday, though. I have to admit, I did have him
I'm
laughing
smelling
yesterday.
something weird.
I sure the hell did.
I bet it was.
All right. This is the tree. What the fuck was that? Something just knocked over there.
Told you full of shit. What's up, Pinky?
Now, Michael,
Elon?
make sure you before you start any session, anything, let them know they can't touch you, they can't do anything to you because you have to put that out there. I know you're big and bad out there, but you need to tell them that.
No, you got to respect their space too. You know, if you can't go, if they don't want you going in
No,
there,
it's true, but he also needs to let them know because they have tried to touch him out there and they're not allowed to touch him.
Well, I know the witch is back because when I came out here shortly after my grandfather's funeral, she was out there by the or that sign, and she hasn't crossed the road since the last time she touched me on the shoulder. What the hell? You see how crazy that is?
Mm-hmm. Now, don't cross over it. Might be bad luck, dude. Go over it.
No, what I'm saying, oh shit. What I'm saying is that one's standing up, though.
That's what I'm saying. Don't cross over it, dude.
No, there's a space in between them. Usually that little boy that I was telling you about is right there. Like last time I came back towards the house, he was right there.
Right.
And he just stands there. He don't move. He don't do nothing.
Maybe it's just visual,
Be
you know.
scared.
Maybe he died there.
Possibly. There's a graveyard right across the street from his house, Eli.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Maybe he likes that little area.
I mean, the graveyard literally is directly in front of him across the street.
Yeah, I seen that one a long time ago.
Yeah. I'll say this, Jesse, since you haven't been here, or if you have, I don't remember, but you could go back and watch a video that says Out Again at about an hour on the bridge. If you look in the tree where I'm pointing, it looks like a Jeepers Creepers with horns floating above the tree.
Now, do you use any protection when you go out there, like a cross or
holy water in my pocket right now?
He's got holy water.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. I've had to because they've gotten worse, and the presence that has been or showed itself last time made me just feel the worst I've felt coming out here.
Now, was that gate there last time?
The what?
That gate?
Yeah, that fence
this
has been
gate's been here, yeah.
Okay, and you can't go in the property, right? At all?
Yeah, well, I mean, I could, but they'd probably come out because there's a camera or spider well. Anyway, there's a camera and stuff on that side where you go in the gate, but since the last time you were here, Eli, there's black-eyed oh shit. No fucking way.
What?
Oh my God, what did I tell you?
Well, you better tell them they can't touch you right now.
Look, no, you remember the last time
Is that door open?
was open?
That door wasn't open before.
No, it has been, and things went to haywire.
Hey, David.
Oh.
Yeah, David, you can come up if you want to. Let me send that link.
Oh, David's here. Yay.
Hey,
Yeah,
David owes me an
okay.
interview.
Maybe he could tell me what's on the lava lamp before I even get close to
Don't
that
trip.
building.
Don't be tripping, fool.
Hey, David, the door's open again.
You don't be scared.
No. It's not about being scared.
No, I'm talking about Dave
Shit
interviewing
went
me.
haywire with that.
What's up, Timothy?
What?
I was saying hi to Timothy.
Oh, nobody likes me.
No
Look
one does.
right here. It looks like a spirit standing there.
Why don't you go close to it and try to communicate?
Do you
But
not
go.
He does.
Eli, I'll explain this. The last time that door was open, Zozo was out here. Gazazareth was out here. They were having orgies and shit. So, yeah. Whoa, I just heard a knock. So, yeah. It's already going to get kind of. All right, to any spirits, demons, evil entities, you're not allowed
All right,
to
Tim, that's
touch
cool.
me. You're not allowed to do anything to me. That's just fucking weird, bro.
And me either. So stay back.
And you can't touch anybody through the live chat.
Yep.
It's that same fucking door that was open when Zozo and them was out here. What the fuck? That door ain't open every time. We know that. Hold on. I'm going to get out the... All right. Y'all can see. Hold on. I'm going to show y'all. There's nothing in here. Nothing. Now watch this. Just, I'm going to throw a little holy water up there to show y'all the reaction.
Get always ask permission if you're gonna shut that door, because anything attached to you, like touch it if it's something there.
All right. Any trick that's in here, I'm just throw some holy water on here. So do know that you can make a noise or whatever if you don't like it.
Wait, Michael.
Yeah.
Isn't that the shed that the one spirit was always chilling out in?
Yeah, the one that was on the commode.
The one that didn't just want to leave, he was just chilling out there minding his business?
Yeah, the night that they were having
All right.
the orgies. Yep.
All right, leave him be.
Yeah. I don't know if it's the same one though.
Might be taking a shit or something.
Well,
That
he likes
door,
it in
that door
there.
hasn't been open in a while.
What's up, David?
Hey David, what are you showing on the lava lamp?
Hi, David.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Hey,
get
what's up?
Necro out.
I just turned it on. It needs about
Okay.
it needs about 10, 15 minutes to warm up.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use the
It caught me
Necro
by
and see.
surprise.
What's a Blumpkin?
Hold on, I'm gonna use
What?
the SLS. Come
A
on, now.
Blumpkin? A pumpkin or Blumpkin?
Pumpkin? Oh, a Blumpkin? What?
I don't know.
All right.
Maybe you mean pumpkin.
Yeah, honey.
Maybe it's a drink. I don't know.
What the hell? Do y'all see that
Hey,
white
Cassie.
spot?
It's stinky.
I need to throw my
Y'all see
link
that
up there,
white
man.
spot in there? There's a white spot in there.
Hey, Jack, you didn't get to throw my link in chat? 'Cause I'm not,
Hold There we go.
I'm not blue.
There's a dot in there. And it looks about the toilet too, right there.
What's up, Cassie?
And it's moving.
I hear a thump. I don't know if it's...
Damn legs itchy. May turn on the Necro because I don't know. I'm getting a feeling. All right.
Why would that door just be open though?
It's only open every now and then. Last time it was open, Zozo, Gazazareth, and all them was out here having orgies. What's up, Casey? Or Cassie? My bad.
Well, maybe they're inviting you in. I'm just
No.
saying.
Whoa, that was an evil voice right off the bat. Who's out here with me?
Hey, Cassie.
Man, there's a bunch of evil voices coming out of that. Who's out here right moment? Let me just ask, is Zozo out here again?
I hope not.
Whoa. Oh no, hell no! Tonight's freakier than hell. That's open. Now look at this. Y'all know how cars aren't in here except during the week. Now I want to show you this. There's not cars in
Any
here. But
faces? Any
look.
faces in the door?
Look, you look right there. There's a car. That's never
Mm-hmm.
the case on the weekend. That building, it's got noise, but the owner told me I could do investigations because he knows I do paranormal.
All right.
And as we know, this one gives great responses because that air conditioner, we proved it by having it turn it on and turn it off within seconds. That light just turned on that damn car. And
Oh,
then
it did. I see it. I see it.
Whoa, what the fuck was that? Did you hear that? Sounded like a man right there, like he was squealing or something.
Who, man?
Yeah.
Mm.
That's weird as shit. Let me get the necro back out. All right, I'm going to ask again, is Zozo out here with me again? It said C, which is Spanish for yes. Yes. Okay, is Gazazareth out here? I heard yeah. Is Horace out here?
Why am I on your stream already, Eli? I have no idea. There's two of you, Eli.
All right, what we're going to do like we did before. This building gave the best responses of anything so far.
It always has.
This building gives creeps, but at the same time, it gives responses.
That
right.
that shed right there has never let you down once.
All right, the spirit that's in this shed, can you make a knock? Let me do it.
What was that?
That was me knocking.
No, the voice.
No, I'm hearing walking behind me and around me. I don't like the feeling though of that car.
You don't hear that? You don't hear that whispering?
I don't know, but that car's just gave me an offbeat feeling. Because as you know, on the weekends, there's never a car there.
I heard the
No,
whispering.
no, only whispering.
I heard it.
Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not the only going nuts. I heard the whispering. Okay. It's like really low, but I heard it.
I'm hearing a moaning in there.
Well, yeah. That's why they left the door open, Michael. They want you to come in and shoot.
No, this is the trailer I was talking about. It's been there since before my grandfather. Oh, there goes
Okay,
the
that
bird.
trailer. Okay, that trailer. All right. No, I hadn't seen it before. I've never seen that.
I don't know what it's got in it, but the feeling's not, what the hell was that?
Wait, but isn't it weird? It's just parked right out there in the grass.
Yeah. But after they put it out here, I came out here one night and just the feeling, it's a god awful feeling being near that thing.
It's weird how it's just parked out there.
Yeah. And the bird was going crazy. That damn
I don't know
car.
why. I don't know why the ascent of a tractor trailer would be sitting out there in the grass.
What the
It's
fuck?
weird places to drop
y'all
it
see
off.
that light? Look, it's coming in and going out right there above that
Yep.
tree.
I see it.
Oh, and a while back, anybody that's been here, oh, the light's on down there. If I'm in danger tonight, go off.
Car light went out. The headlights went out.
Yeah, that car just ain't giving me a good sense anyway. But one night,
I swear, Michael, to this day, I think that's somebody there watching for you.
well, they can watch me all they want to if they're watching me.
Mm-hmm.
One night a while back, there was an actual physical woman walks right here. I look over here for like 2 seconds and look back and she's gone. Next day down here by the old Dollar General, I see her. Don't look at me, don't talk to me, don't do anything. She just had that dead stare. Well, I was looking forward. 2 seconds later, I look behind me and she's gone. I don't know. The feeling I'm getting just ain't right. Just ain't right. May turn this off.
Do you have your SB11?
No, the wire came loose on it, so
Oh, okay. All right.
it's just I get better responses on the Necro, but I'm gonna check over here and see if
Hey, West Haven.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the sign thing as I used to do.
3 for yes, 2 for no.
Just tell them to knock if they're here.
All right.
If anyone is present, I'm gonna knock 3 times. Give me any kind of sign. That damn light's weird as fuck above the graveyard, and it's just sitting there. Actually, that's back there behind that. That's the other graveyard where the witch and them stay.
What about Big Boy? He's still hanging over there by that log?
I hadn't really seen him too much, but I'm gonna. All right, I'm gonna knock 3 times. If you're here, give me a sign. Heard talking. As y'all can see, I'm the only one out here. There's nobody that ever comes out here with me. I've asked and asked and asked. My neighbors won't even attempt to come out here, not even in a car. What was that squeal just now? What's up, West Haven?
That was me. I whistled for my dog.
Oh. Okay, we're going to check in the graveyard and see. There we go. All right, I see eyes. There's something back there by the tree, a black mist. And there's eyes over that tombstone out there. Actually, they're glowing. You see them glowing out there? They're right about there. Right there. I don't know. I'm getting a weird sensation about that graveyard now. That looks like somebody standing by that tree. You see it down there? There's eyes over there. But the right side, as we know, the right side don't ever give me any trouble. It's that left side right here. I don't know. That may be Big Boy right there. You see that big dark mist behind the grave right there? There's a big, huge black mist right there. I think what the hell was that? It was like a crackling, and you can see there's no trees that way, and only bushes is that way.
I think that was me. Sorry about that.
No, David, that was like a crackling, like a tree crackling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's up, West Haven?
Yeah, going to the bridge is probably going to have to wait a while because, until I can get to where I know my mind's 100% like it was before, I'm not even going to attempt, considering black-eyed children are in the woods. Not only, sorry, whoever's in the background, sorry. Oh, Jax, she fell out.
Well, I switched on my mobile data.
yeah.
That might be better. It's not me unless I leave a live stream.
I don't know. It's just weird. The black-eyed children, like every time I turn on the Necro, the children, every time I come this way, the children start talking.
Mm-hmm.
And what the hell? That sounds like a tombstone cracking.
That's Eli.
That's what me.
No, a tombstone. Like
Yeah, that's
concrete.
Eli.
It's
Yeah,
like
Eli-
the concrete.
Yeah, Eli's eating again.
Yep.
And
Yes,
it's-
Eli.
Mhm.
What are you doing? Cracking tombstones over there, Eli?
Yep. You mean chocolate? I never know.
Okay. If anything, I think that's the witch by that tree because I'm getting that eerie feeling, like when she would come around before. Hold on, I'm gonna turn on the Necro. But that's still weird, that fucking light over the fucking woods back there. And as y'all know, there's no lights out there. All right, here we go. We're gonna turn that on. Who's out here right now? You? Who's you? Who are you? What did it say, Bush? Did you say Bush? Did you say Bush? Yeah? Okay. I ain't heard of no Bush, but nah, like I said, going down to the bridge would probably be later on because right now, yeah, that'd eat me alive if I went down that way. Hold on. Heard, yep. Nice to know y'all would eat me alive.
Mm-hmm.
I have to wait till the cars go because, as you know, the cop pulled me over and said I'm blinding the traffic. Fucking idiots.
That's some bullshit to give you grief.
Yeah. Well, they stopped that shit because after I talked to the owner of this property up here, they ain't said shit to me since.
Well, you mind them damn business. You ain't hurting nobody. Maybe they want to go ghost hunting with you.
Oh, there's two of them out there. One by that. What the fuck was that? That sounded like a. Look at this shit. You see that? That's a string in midair.
I
You
see
see
it.
that thing?
I see it.
It's just floating. There's nothing holding it. See? Where'd it go?
I don't think it was a spider web either.
No. It was just like one little string, and it went away after I went around it, and there was nothing there.
I don't know. Oh, did you ever get permission to go back into the graveyard? I forgot to ask you that.
Yeah, but the thing is, like I said, that left side there, yeah, that fucked me up right now.
I know. I was just wondering.
I'm still wondering where the hell George and them went.
That's what I was asking yesterday. That's just
Yeah.
kind of weird. They're not there anymore.
Hey, David, when's the last time we heard from George and them? It's been a long ass time, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been a while.
I don't know.
Oh,
where
the
the
lava
hell
lamp
it's
went live, and it looks like tree. I don't even know what it is. Yeah, it looks like it's making some kind of a tree. A demon in the tree, maybe? I don't know.
Well, see, there's a tree right there, and there's two spirits back there, one on each side.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, it looks like it's made a tree.
Yeah. And see, there it looks like somebody down there by that tree. I heard a growl out of the side of my ear. Who's growling at me? I'm going to take it out and see who's growling. Who's growling at me? Him. The woman said him. Who's him? Him. Who's him? You done said him twice.
Random.
That's crazy. I'm hearing crackling again. Dogs are going crazy over there. Yeah, I could tell I ain't been out here in a minute because, damn, my legs and back and everything else done started freaking up on me. The kid comes out and says, me? What the fuck? But yeah, kill. What are you talking about killing? You want to kill me again? Huh? Why do y'all want to kill me so bad? Is it because I don't fear y'all? That car, I don't know, man. That car's giving me fucking chills. That car's giving me fucking chills right there. The fucking light came back on. Went off. That little kid said, wait, look. There's a black mist right there on the ground. Look. I don't know. That trailer just...
Go up to it, man. I mean, I'll see it. See what it is. Just to verify it.
Hold on. That car, man, that fucking irritates me. Who's following me? I hear footsteps.
Jax is cleaning.
Yeah, this trailer's got something out here. I mean, that ain't it, but whatever's in it. Yeah, just the feeling I'm getting right at the moment. It's not pleasant. What the hell is that? It looks almost like a body bag, but it's not as big. What the fuck is that? What the hell? Oh, man, the smell I'm getting from it. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, but that thing was moving too.
Yeah. What the hell? Who's following me? It was moving, but looks like a rug, but it didn't look like a rug, and it was moving back there. Oh, it's a stage. That's what it is. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Who are you? See, there's a room that goes back there. But you saw that, didn't you, Eli? That this thing was.
Yeah, it kept on moving. It kept on moving.
But it's not making even those.
What's in it? Like, can you check it?
It's just the rug itself.
It was moving.
I know.
Sorry, I had to feed my cat.
You have to
That
pee
was
when you're-
moving, but that's just a rug. But it was moving from back there.
It was.
That black thing?
Yeah, that's a rug. But that's a stage. But that's a back room. I don't know what's back there, but the feeling I get is not comfortable though. That damn cars just gave me an eerie fucking feeling, man. That damn car, I don't know. That's weirder than hell because there's never been a car on the weekend out here. Never. That one that was moving that damn carpet, it had to be strong because that carpet was like probably 5-10 pounds.
Mm-hmm. That's why I was like, what's that thing on the ground moving?
Yeah.
Go check it
Let's
out.
see if it's doing it again. Look, it done rose up. You see that shit? It rose up.
That was me.
And y'all just seen I was out there. But that damn thing just rose up and now it's laying down. What the fuck? Now it's rising up again. Y'all see that black mist on top of it? What the hell? Did y'all see that though? There was a black mist right above it. All right, I'm gonna say this: if there's anybody in that damn car, and you're a human, and you come fucking with me, I'm gonna fuck your world up. I'm not gonna play with you. I'm not gonna be nice to you. I'm just telling you. I don't give a fuck if you got a gun, knife, whatever. I will fuck your world up.
Fuck that, bro.
I'm just telling you right fucking now. Don't even play with me. I deal with demons. I deal with spirits. But you want to be a human and fuck with me, I'm going to fuck your world up. I ain't got time to play with you dealing with spirits and demons. Look, y'all see that black mist above the rug now? It looks like a little kid. Look. Y'all seeing what I'm seeing?
I just see the car. I mean,
There's the rug, but look right above it. There's like a black mist standing there. You see how it gets dark one minute and it gets light? And look behind the trailer. Look like something standing back there. Did somebody just breathe into the phone? Did somebody just breathe into the phone? Because there was something breathing.
oh, that was me. That was me. My bad.
No, I mean, it was kind of like a growl. That's the reason I asked.
Oh
that.
no, that was me.
But that damn car, man, that's just giving me a fucking uneasy feeling. Because the lights came on and the car's not cranked. And if anybody's in it, they would know better than to leave the fucking lights on. That would kill the battery. Oh, shit. Let me get the necro out and that's the... It got louder. Y'all notice my phone got louder? Watch this. It got louder. Who's in that car over there? Who? It's saying something, but I can't understand it. Is it a human in that car? No. Okay. A deer? What the fuck? They couldn't be. No, they couldn't be talking about that, could they? There's a demon that's got like a deer head on it.
Maybe.
Who's out here right at the moment? Paul. Are you evil or good? Evil? Yeah. So are you the one over by the rug? Are you the one over by the rug messing with the rug? I don't know the feeling I'm getting about that car, man. It's just fucking unreal. Yeah, I might have to change hands. My fucking hand's going numb. Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Somebody's saying hi to you in chat.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna get you.
Hey, Spitfire.
Oh, Spitfire. What's up?
Hey,
What's up, country boy?
Spitfire, what's up?
Sup, country boy?
Yeah.
Hey,
What's
country
up,
boy.
Spitfire and country boy? Brad and everybody else. Jesse, everybody else that's in chat. They're talking like crazy, and that's not usual.
Someone's whispering.
I keep hearing a little kid. Watch the rug. Watch this rug. It's doing tricks. A minute ago, it picked up, and that's about a 5 to 10 pound rug because I just kicked it. I heard like a knock. Whoa, did y'all see that mist right here? I didn't breathe that. There was a mist right up in this area. That's the good thing about wintertime or even fall time is when it gets cool, you can actually see the mist coming from them. Near? Who's near? Oh, look, Jax. Look down the fence line down there. You see what I see, Jax? It looks like that one in the white dress down there. You know it, Jax? Oh. Ow. Ugh. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've been out here. Fuck. I hate that shit. That damn car. I want to see if anybody's in it. It's got tinted windows. What's that on the back side of it? Do y'all see that? Y'all see that? There's something like a white or green on the other side of it. I just heard, hey. Who said hey? Well, the only difference I noticed, you notice this, David? Right here, the fence has been in now.
Yeah, I see that.
That's crazy because that hadn't been like that. The
Yeah,
lights on
I
out
think
here.
it was the last time.
It
Yeah, it
was?
was. Yeah,
I
last
can't
time because you
remember.
were like, because you were saying you couldn't figure out how something could have backed into it or bent it like that.
They're talking like crazy on that necro. Uh, Something's trying to get in my back. Ugh. It's like pressure on my back. Ooh.
Yeah, you better go in pretty soon.
Both them lights were on at the same time, as we know that's always Oh, I still want to watch that carpet because that carpet was picking up and dropping down. Hold on. Oh. I don't know. I just got this god awful weird feeling like something real bad's here. Near. I just heard it say near. The damn carpet ain't doing it no more. Oh, I know something I forgot to check on. See if the face is in the window. Might be reason shit's going crazy. Oh, near. I'm hearing shit all the way around me. I guess the reason they're so active, I hadn't been out here in a while. Because you notice when I take a break and shit, that's when they start acting up. All right. Let's see if he's in the. Whew. That thing just said my name. It just said Michael. Ugh. Look. Now my light's over here. The lights over there just came on my car again. All right, let's see if he's in the window tonight. Get in the middle. That him? No, that's just a smidge on the wall. I just heard a kid laugh. Did anybody else hear that? No, he ain't out here in the window. What the hell? Do y'all see that? That right there? That's like a trail of something walking. But that's not my footsteps because I'm not dragging my foot. What the hell is that? That's crazy. There's some more. Looks like somebody came through here on a bike or something, and there's been nobody out here. As y'all saw. Oh, You got pressure on your head, Pinky? Yeah, something's trying to mess with my back because it's getting sore as hell. Ugh. Hold on. I'm trying to fight it because I really don't want to go in too early. But that damn door being open, that's just weird as fuck. Oh, yeah, I might have to either sit down over here or go inside and sit down. Oh, yeah. Trantel. Oh. All right, I'll say this. To the spirits that are around, you're not allowed to follow. You're not allowed to touch. That's me or anyone in the chat or live chat. You cannot touch us. And that's in the name of the Lord Jesus Christ. I keep hearing like walking right up in there and there's nobody there. And Spitfire said my head was starting to pound before you said you're back. Yeah. That door being open, I think, is causing a lot of the problems. Because every time it's been open, it's caused problems. What the hell is that black mist on the ground? Y'all see that? Right there, too. I'm trying to keep an eye around me. Oh. Oh. Whatever one was doing that, David, I think they're trying to do like they were doing before, trying to drain my stuff, but this time they're trying to hurt my back. What the hell? I just feel uneasy right now. Let me. That little boy ain't out here. Oh. Whoa. This hurt like a stomp. This is crazy. Oh. Oh. Damn. That's weird as fuck. White plants. Or almost a white plant. Oh, shit. And my back, you know what's weird about this, David? My back is numb. It's hurting, but it's numb. I'm touching it right now where it's hurting like hell, but it's numb. Ugh. That's not a good sign, I don't guess.
No, it's not.
Because I can feel it. It's like numb, but yet it's hurting. Oh, it's getting hard. Ah. Oh. It's like a pair of vice grips tighten up. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Ugh. My legs are trying to go numb now. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Oh. My hands numb. And as I've told y'all, the only time my hand gets numb or my back or anything is when I go to the restroom because I have nerve problems in my back. But besides that, it don't never do it. Oh, oh. It's numb as hell. What the hell? Mm. Something didn't like me for sure. I mean, because it went from hurting to numb. And the hurt I can still feel even though it's numb. Oh. Hold on a sec. Let me change the camera around. Oh. There we go. Oh. 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 Damn it. Hey, Buckman. You can walk outside. Dad, leave door open. Oh. They're still talking like crazy on the fucking necro. Oh. Now look, y'all know the only thing I've held in my hand was the flashlight. Redder than hell. And as you know, I wasn't gripping the flashlight hard. But my hand's redder than hell. Oh.
Hey, Second Star.
Huh?
Second Star is here.
Oh, Second Star, what's up, brother?
Ah, there's Hawk.
Yeah, he's back.
Yeah, Hawk's back.
Yeah, I saw he was replying to people on Twitter, which is cool. Yeah, but that's not normal. We've had this situation before, as y'all know, where like my hands, I was holding the flashlight. Now, as you see, this flashlight's not that big. But that's the way my hand looks, even though I wasn't gripping the flashlight. Red as hell, and it was numb. And then my back from right here all the way down to my ass cheeks is numb as hell. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this off. That way they can rest. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a pain pill, guys. You're gonna have to hold. I mean, it's numb, but it's hurting. Like it's actually hurting. Whatever it was didn't like me. It was being sneaky. It wasn't being like most of them coming straight up to me and doing something. This one was being sneaky. And I know right now they're going to attack me because they know what's going on. You know, they know that I've not been out there for a while. They know I have my moments. Yes, I cry quite a bit in the last few months. You know, but you guys been there for me. I mean, you know, the real family. I mean, y'all been there for me. You know, if I need to talk, like Eric, you know, Holly was off doing something, but me and Eric, we've talked a few times since my grandfather's death. You know, David, we've talked like, you know, Twitter, but I hadn't, like, I don't text every day and I don't, you know, it's just, I wasn't trying to ignore you guys. It's just, you know, the thoughts. I mean, I lay in bed a lot of times just thinking, you know, and it's been weird as hell without Penny, you know, and I'll show you the weirdest thing. There's a black blanket in that chair. Well, after I put her down, I came home and I went to bed. Well, I got up, I guess about 3:34 to take my meds, and I thought she was still there, and I started petting the chair, and I realized she wasn't there, you know. But you know, it's been real weird in the house. I mean, that's like the other night I was sitting here, I was just thinking about my grandfather, you know, and of course, you know, about Penny, and you know, all of a sudden I get these chills, and I know it's, you know, I know it's probably my grandfather, you know, because it's like I got this calm spell. I had chills all over my body, but it's like I got a calm spell. You know, I know he's watching over me. I know that, you know, it's going to be okay in the long run, but, you know, it's like, you know, I'm not the only one affected by Penny being gone. You know, the cats, they're acting a lot different. Because, like I said, Buttons, she was a baby. I mean, she was probably that long and probably that tall. And she ran up on Penny. You know, most dogs would attack a cat like that. But Penny looked at her like, come on, you're going with us. And ever since that day, you know, Buttons was up under her, and then the big cat, she was up under her. But when I came back that day, you know, all the cats were sitting in there looking at me like, where's Penny at, you know? But, I mean, I had to do it because the cancer she had, they couldn't do nothing for her, you know? And I understand that, but I wasn't going to put her through torture either. It's like I told him, if I knew she had cancer, I would have done it before then. But I didn't, you know. And when I found it out, I'll put it this way. My grandmother was even affected by Penny being put down. My grandmother doesn't cry for any animal. She's the one that took me to take Penny up there to get checked out. And she came in the room right before the doctor was going to put her down, you know. And he said, do you want to stay in? I said, no, I can't. And the thing about it, I called Trespass on the video chat. And she loved Trespass. She loved anybody like you guys. She loved like Billy Bill on phone, you know, Jax, anybody. I mean, when I did videos, you know, she was always around. But when we left that room, you know, we got back to the house, and my grandmother had called me, and she was like, I actually cried because Penny's gone. My grandmother's never cried for an animal. And I mean, it affected her. So I know, you know, it was like, you know, with her being affected, it was like, wow, you know, one of them wild factors, you know. I mean, it's been weird. It's something I have to deal with, but, you know, I'll get through it. It's just going to take time, you know, like my grandfather's death. I mean, I'm not going to get over it tomorrow. I'm not going to get over it. I will never get over it. I'll be able to talk about it better. You know, I want to talk about it a lot, but I know, you know, like my son's case, it took me a good while to be able to do it constantly. And I know it's a good thing to talk about it because, you know, at that time when Michael died, I couldn't talk about it. I couldn't let nobody talk about him. Uh, it was one of them cases that, you know, when I finally started talking about it, it lifted a lot of pressure off my shoulders. You know, I mean, I was really, you know, most people don't understand that some relatives can be like your kids. And like I've told anybody, you know, my grandfather was in that boat like my son. You know, he was in that boat. He was one of a kind. You know, anybody that knew him could testify to that. But like I said with Penny, you know, I had to do the right thing. I couldn't see her hurt, you know. I couldn't see her hurt. So, you know, and like I said, I'm sorry, guys, that last month I wasn't as active. Whether it was in somebody's life, like Billy, we've had a talk, you know. I mean, he understood, you know, Jax has understood. I mean, everybody that I know has understood that I vanished. You know, it wasn't like I was there. There'd be times I'd go to lives, you know, and there's other times, I mean, I didn't want to do nothing but watch, like, you know, paranormal videos or, you know, something like that. Oh, yeah. Burger King cup. Yeah. The Whopper. Them are good. Yeah. But, you know, if it wasn't for you guys, and there's other people, you know, like Trespass. I know Trespass is tired. He's been working a lot. He loves you guys. I mean, he said he'll get to a point to where he can start doing his or even coming. So, you know, I understand that. And there's other people that I could thank, you know, because, you know, from now on, I'm just going to talk about things that I need to talk about because I don't want to overload things or put things I shouldn't out, you know. It's just, you guys know the reason I'm here and there. I mean, like I said, when I first started tonight, I want to start at least trying to do once a week. I mean, I don't know, or maybe twice a week, depending, like between now and next Sunday, maybe do another one. You know, I don't want to start off with doing one every night because, you know, these spirits are waiting for me. They're like tonight, I could hear them all the way around me, you know, and I don't want to, they know that I'm not myself. They know this, and I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to put myself out there to where they can attack me and literally hurt me. You know, I know they can. I'm not going to fear them. That's the thing. I'm not going to fear them, but I know they can still hurt me regardless if I fear them or not. I just don't want to overdo it right now because my mind's not where it should be. I mean, at least if I do 2 a week and I'm okay with 2 a week, I'll eventually get back to where I was. You know, I just don't want to overdo it. I mean, I have to, like I told Jax, like I've told Billy, Eric, them, I have to take precaution right now, you know, because they know I'm not myself. And if I go out there acting a fool like I'm my full self, I'm opening a door that I probably can't close anymore. You know, I mean, I just don't want to cause them kind of problems. You know, and you guys, you know, that's like Brad. I know Brad's one of the ones that's been wanting to see lives. I know this. You know, I know David wants to see lives. I know, you know, Second Star Brother. I'm going to say this. I'm going to list people. Second Star, David, Jax, White Wolf, all the originators that came along with me from day one. David's known me since Jay and Brandon started. Well, I started with them.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I've got to give credit to those guys because those guys let me come to their lives and let me up on their panel. Then I've got to thank Southcax. Southcax has done the same damn thing. They've opened their chats to me. You know, there's people that open the gates for me. And I'll say it, PLE. He's one that opened the gates for me, that let me up on his panel. You know, that's the reason I invite whoever, you know, wants to come up can come up. Like Eli. Eli is one of the originators. He's been there from day one. Second Star. You know, there's so many people. I'm not saying that Billy, you or Brenda or even Brad Trespass aren't in the same league, because you guys have backed me too. You know, and people like you guys, Pinky, he's one of the guys that's been there since day one. You know, there's a lot of people I have to thank, because if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be shit. You know, I'd just be out there moseying around. You know, I mean, you know, we had a huge ass group at the beginning. Yes, people went their own separate ways. People choose what they choose, but I will never choose who I am. I never give the bullshit. I always give the real deal. You guys have seen shit that I've not seen out there. You guys have seen what I've seen out there, like at the bridge that night. David, Dana, whoever else was in there. Trespass, I think, was Brad. When we seen Jeepers Creepers with horns, everybody that was in chat, everybody that was up on the panel saw this thing. It wasn't just one person seeing it.
Oh yeah, I
Everybody
remember that
saw
one.
it.
Yep.
I mean, it wasn't one of these things to where a few people saw it and the rest were like, "What'd you see?" Everybody that night saw it. Even people go back and watch the video now. Like one of my gamer friends, Dova. Dova, a while back when I got my PlayStation, he said, "Can I get your channel?" I was like, "Yeah." So I gave him my channel. He went back and watched it, and he was telling everybody, he was like, "Man, y'all should see that." He was like, "That stuff was for real." And see, I didn't even mention the Jeepers Creepers thing. He come back, he said, "Yeah, it looked like Jeepers Creepers with horns." I was like, "Yeah, I know. Everybody said that." I was like, "I've seen some crazy stuff." And, you know, that's the thing about it. I'm the only one out there. So if spirits come after me, I'm the only one out there. There is usually, like tonight, when my back, I mean, literally, you know, I have no reason to tell you guys my back's hurting or have, you know, my hand goes numb. It's red. Like, all right, we'll take the witch. We know when the witch was out there, she was bringing sub-zero temperatures with her. And every time I would feel sub-zero temperatures, it's like my body would try to shut down on me. Matter of fact, there was one night, I know you remember this, David, that I was so weak I almost had to crawl into the house.
Oh yeah,
I
I
mean,
remember that. Yep.
they have really, they've done everything but try to possess me. They've tried to touch me. They get up in my ear and growl. I've had that big damn demon, or not demon, but the serpent that night, that big one. He was sitting there just breathing, and everybody thought it was me. I was like, no. And I was showing my mouth that way y'all would know it wasn't me, but that damn thing was breathing harder than hell. You know. Yeah, I know, country, and I appreciate that, brother. I mean, I'm there for you guys too. I mean, the people that's always back me, that's like, even though, like I told Salcax here recently, I went to one of their lives and I hadn't been there for a while. And I told him, I said, I'm sorry I haven't been there for a while. And I explained why. And he's like, well, we haven't really done too much. So you're good, brother. That's like Kill Hut. You know, even though I don't make every live, every time I do show up, the first thing he says, love you, outlaw. You know, I mean, because Kill Hut's one of those guys that's just cool as fuck, laid back. You know, if you're really for him, he knows it. If you're not for him, don't play games. Because, I mean, I've been in a situation being in a live where he was letting it out on who wasn't for him and who was. So, but he's a good one. What it looked like, it was just a big one, Second Star. David, do you remember what it looked like? That big one that was breathing real heavy?
No, not really.
All I know is it was huge. I mean, it was breathing
Yeah,
like
the lava lamp said it was huge. Yeah.
it was huge. That's all I know. And people thought it was me breathing, and it wasn't me breathing because it was breathing loud, like, you know, kind of like a growl, but it was breathing. It wasn't growling. I mean, it was weird as fuck. It was big as hell. And as we know, there's a portal out there. So it's like, you know, so many since then. I mean, there's been so many damn demons, serpents, damn spirits in general. I mean, like me and David, you know, and others joke about it because we can't keep up with how many's out there.
Oh no, yeah.
I mean,
it pops up.
We've done lost
couple-
count on that one.
Yeah, a new one was popping up almost every night.
Yeah. And one night, you remember that night that all them damn lights were popping up in the sky out of the blue?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy as fuck, Second Star. I don't know if you saw that video, but there
yeah,
was
and
fucking
and
lights
one
that
that
would
said
just
they
pop
were
up. It
that
was
one
crazy.
that said they were aliens.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I asked
Oh,
that
boy.
girl, I was like, are y'all aliens? And they said, yeah. And then there was a light over there, and it'd go away, and then there'd be a light over there.
Yeah, that was a weird one.
Yeah, I mean, I love it out there because you know you're going to get something, whether it's very little or it's a lot, you know. And everything that I've seen and heard and felt, just the feelings alone is what I base my investigations on. If I'm getting that feeling that I don't need to be there, like that car tonight, something about that car just, there's never been a car over there at the weekend. So why the hell of all times, you guys have been here from day one, never a car over there on the weekend. And all of a sudden tonight there's one. You know, that's not normal. What's the head heart shape with a figure eight? All I know, I can say this. I do remember that it had like spikes on its back. It was like huge, but it had spikes up its back. The face, I really couldn't tell, but the back had like spikes and it was like hunched over. It's like us. It was standing on 2 feet, but it was bent over and the arms were up here, you know. It wasn't on all fours at the time. What's going on? You doing all right? Research came in. Paranormal research.
Yep, that's Dustin.
Yeah. How you been, bro? Yeah, you have a good night, bro. Love you, bro. But yeah, like I said, there's people, that have truly backed me. It's not 1 minute they're there and then they're gone.
Come on, really?
The spikes were kind of like, how can you say? They were kind of like, all right, it was hunched over, kind of like oval shaped spikes, kind of like a porcupine, but they were oval shaped spikes, like running up its back. The pointers were coming like up towards the head part. Damn. All right, bro. Have a good night. Hope you get some good sleep. Yeah, it's just the spikes were going upwards towards the head. And I know it was big because just from the sound of it was unreal. I mean, there's been all kinds, I remember that night. You remember that night, David, like right there at the fence area? There was one that I caught on like the infrared little thing I had that had 3 heads on it. Right above the fence. It was like
yeah, yep.
And it had 3 heads on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's been all kinds of serpents out there.
Yeah, the craziest ones that the lava lamp showed me were the dragons.
Yeah, the ones that
Ooh,
yeah,
boy.
yeah.
Yeah, the giant dragon.
Yeah, there was some that were dragons. There was 2 actually. The first one, what happened that night? I know something.
I know it was a crazy night when they showed up.
I had to come back in early because that one was acting crazy. And then the next one, it was pretty rough too, but it wasn't nothing like the first one. But yeah, there's so many damn things out there. I mean, y'all remember when I went back there in the back I was back there in that graveyard, the second graveyard. That damn graveyard's got something about it. Just the feeling when you walk through that gate, you could tell something
yeah.
is not
Absolutely.
right about
Yep.
it, But, like I said, I want to try to right now just do at least try 2 a week and see how that is. If that takes a toll on me, then I'll back down to 1 until I can get back to myself, But either way, I want to at least try 2. But, even after I get better, I don't want to do 1 every day like I was, because I think that opened doors out there. I mean, I really do, because as we know, they don't like me as it is, I think me going out there every night was just a bad idea in the first place. You can do different places, like this place one night, the next place, but going to the same place, I think it's done open the door, out there. So I don't really want to go back to doing 1 every night. I mean, I might talk, like when I get better, do like 3 a week, 4 a week, maybe, and have like 3 days off, and I want the 3 days off in a row. That way I could relax, just take time off. I don't want to put myself back in that situation to where I think it was opening doors. And the reason they kept coming at me is because I was going out there so much, Sounds like the dragons that were out there, second star, they were like Chinese dragons from what David was saying. He was seeing them on the lava lamp.
Yeah, it was something like that. Yeah, the large, long
They
necked
both of them
Chinese
were like
type.
a Japanese dragon. Both of them were, but they came separate nights. So, and then there's like me and Jack's talked about, and you guys know about the woman in white out there. I mean, don't know what the purpose of that is, but she's not trying to do anything.
So the
So
lava lamp said she disappeared into the ground, basically. So she was some kind of a powerful spirit.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, when I started up, what's up, Grassini? When I started
Christina's
out,
here. Oh, there
I
he is.
knew I might see a few things, but over time, since day one, I'm surprised at how much stuff I have really seen out there. And then with the portal being out there, it's like, I'm not even going to say there's going to be 20 of them next week because I can't promise that. There may be 50 of them next week. I don't know. And that's the thing about out there. You never know what you're coming up on until you get out there. And, really, I don't want to overdo. I don't want to get them to the point to where, they're doing more than they are right now, And I think that's the thing is because before I was just going out there and yeah, there were times I was calling them out and that's not the best thing in the world. But, when you're in that moment and your mind's doing it, you just don't give a shit, And yeah, that's been some of my fault. I shouldn't have went out there and called them out. But that's like the witch. Y'all know after she started touching me, I mean, I was calling her out because like that one night, I was asleep and it's like the monster just kept telling me it wanted to go out there and get the witch. And I mean, it's like it took over my body. And when I went out there, it's like nothing but calling it out, But the monster, I've just tried to calm it down, because he's not really been upset. I think, like I said, my grandfather's death just put him to sleep, I guess. I guess I really haven't given him a reason to come out, But yeah, since day one, I mean, I'm amazed at everything I've caught, everything I've seen. I mean, like I tell y'all a lot of times, it's like a damn horror movie out there. And when I say a horror movie, it's like you're actually living Freddy or you're living Jason or you're living Night of the Living Dead. It's that type of horror movie, meaning something's going to get you. And everything that said they're out there, like Black-Eyed Children, the witch we know's out there, demons, evil entities, spirits. I mean, there's so much out there to where I've just, when I go out there, it's like I just go out there because I don't know what to expect. Like tonight, that door was wide open. That door is not normally open like that. It's locked and it's shut. But every time that damn door is open, something goes off, That's the reason I always look and see if that door's open. When I seen it tonight, it's like my heart started dropping. I was like, oh, shit, not again, Because the last time it was open, Zozo was out there, Gazazareth and Horus, and they were all having orgies. I mean, literally, we caught it through the necro. You could hear the woman moaning, and the guy said he was coming, nutting, all kinds of shit. I mean, it was crazy. Trespass was laughing. He was like, I think your channel's about the only one I've heard that shit. I mean, I don't know what to expect every time I go out there. I mean, I just go out there to do what I love, but at the same time, like I said, now everything that's going on, I just want to play it safe. I don't want to do it like before, because I'm not at that point right now. They know I'm vulnerable right now. They know that. And that's the reason I'm trying not to aggravate any of them. I'm not trying to, get them riled up. And then I'm stuck, paying the consequences, I just want to take a safer approach to it. Because right now, they know I'm thinking. They know that I've got things on my mind, but I'm just take it one day at a time and see how it goes, That's like I told people tonight, I was just going to test it and see how it went, because I didn't know what to expect, I mean, I guess out there, you never know what to expect. You may go out there and everything's calm, and all of a sudden, within an hour, shit goes to hell, I mean, we've witnessed it before. Things start out normal as hell, and then all of a sudden it goes south real quick. That's the reason I'm not going to predict what's going to happen. I'm not going to tell you, oh, this is going to happen, then it don't happen. Then, I'm looking crazy because I told y'all it was going to happen. But unless I really feel it, like tonight, I said something would happen. Didn't know what, but that's the way it is. I mean, if I feel it, I'm just going to say what I'm feeling. And just because I'm feeling it don't mean it's going to happen. They may be trying to tell me it's going to happen, then them try to show me or prove me wrong, But I'm good with them trying to prove me wrong, though. Because like I said, I'm going to play things safe. But I don't know. I just, like I said, I'm going to see how 2 times a week is. And if 2 times a week runs good, then I'll do the 2 times a week until I get at least back to myself, and then, like I said, maybe 3 or 4 times a week, but the 7 days a week, I doubt I'm going to go back to that because it was taking a toll mentally on me, meaning I was fatigued. I was, I was just getting to a point to where I was tired all the time. I don't want to get back to that point. So, I want at least 3 days a week, if not 4, just to relax, because I don't want to get to the point, when you get tired, sometimes you don't think in the appropriate manner you should, and that's where I was going with it. And that's not always a safe thing, I mean, have I always done things the right way? No. I've called them out sometimes and I shouldn't have. I mean, I really have to think about things like that right now because I'm not where I was. I don't know. I don't know. I just try to take it one day at a time right now, and wake up every day and see how I feel then, you know. Because there's some days, literally, you know, I don't feel like getting out of bed, you know. There's a lot of times, I mean, I sleep most of the day. There's one day, I mean, I slept. I get up, take my meds in the morning, I'll go right back to sleep. And I think I woke up like 2 o'clock that afternoon. I went back to sleep and I got up like 8 or 9 that night and went back to sleep. I mean, there's just days that I feel like doing nothing. My body's just not wanting to do anything. It's like it's giving up on me. And then there's other days I can get up out of bed, move, do things, and I'm good. But right now, you know, but, you know, the thing is, I'll go like this. David, Second Star, Jax, you know, Pinky, all them guys, they could tell you when I first started out, you would think shit would have done happened to me by then because I was ruthless. I didn't give a shit what kind of spirit was out there. I really went out there with an attitude, you know. I had to calm down real fast because they started, you know, there was one time in the graveyard, a dude running up on me, you know, and Bell was like, he's right there. He's coming at you, you know.
Yeah, I know.
I was doing the wrong thing in a lot of ways. I mean, I tried to do the right thing, but I was learning, you know. I knew that I'd seen things before, but, you know, like I tell people now, it's a learning process. Don't think you're just going to come in and do it right away. It's not going to happen. You know, I still ask questions. I mean, I've been on what? I think has it been a year yet? No. Yeah.
It's been about a year, really.
Because I know I started out with Jay and Brandon, so that was
Absolutely. It has been a year.
Yeah. Because my neck surgery was a year and a half ago. So yeah, it's been almost 2 years ago. But, you know, back then I was kind of taking it easy and I was just talking then. I didn't really start doing the graveyard till, I guess, months after that. Yeah, Pinky, you're fine. Yeah, I mean, I was ruthless. I mean, I went out there with no fucking care in the world. But, you know, learning over time and everything that's out there, yeah, don't go out there with that kind of attitude. I mean, because, you know, I think that whoever put the hex on me, you know, whoever put that hex on me did a damn good job because that witch touched me and kind of screwed up my shoulder, you know. But I think somebody else has put another hex on me because, like I said, the time right after my grandfather's funeral, I went out there, I heard my grandfather, well, the witch was at the sign. And as we know, she's not crossed the road except for when she was doing what she was before. So I think somebody put one on me or is trying to put one on me, something. I don't know. But I don't know what their purpose is. Is it because I go out there and I catch real shit? I mean, is that it? Are you jealous? I mean, what is it? I mean, I'm not going to get jealous because somebody else's channel is blowing up. They might not have as much evidence as I've found out there, but I'm not going to get jealous because their channel's popping better than mine. I mean, why get mad about it? I mean, people have their preferences of what they want to see, you know. I mean, I'm not going to be the guy. I used to be so ruthless. I didn't give a fuck who came and who didn't come. I mean, I've said it a few times since, but that was because a situation went down. But besides that, all right. All right, Timmy. Love you, bro. Take it easy. But yeah.
All right, later, Tim.
You know, people share out the channel all the time. And I've had people literally be on the phone and they start talking about paranormal. I just tell them, look, I got a paranormal channel. I've had customer service reps ask me for my channel. I'm like, okay, cool. You know, I was like, you might like what you see, you might not like what you see. I said, but you're going to get what's real out there. I said, I'm the only one out there. There is nobody else out there with me. That's the thing I can say. I'm by myself. There is no gimmicks. There's no bullshit. You know, I can set down my phone in a certain place because that's all I go out there with is my phone. I can set it down in one place, walk across the street, walk down the road, and that's all you're going to see is me. You're not going to see another person. You're not going to see nothing like that. If you see anything, you might see spirits, demons, serpents, something to that nature, but you will not see another human unless somebody's walking down the sidewalk, which don't happen, as we know. It doesn't happen. That's like, I don't know if you were here that night, Second Star. Maybe you can remember, but David, do you remember that night that we were sitting out there and we were talking about the hellhounds that were out there?
Oh,
and
yeah.
all of a sudden there was a dog, a physical dog, went right in front of the graveyard. And about the time he got right at that, like, third grave on the right side, which I think it was the left side, that he saw something. But as soon as he seen something, I mean, that damn dog took off like a damn greyhound. I mean, he was gone. But there's been situations like that. And you know, animals can see spirits and shit. Cool, bro. That's cool. That is cool. But yeah, like I said, you know, I mean, without you guys, I'm not anything. The ones that really support the channel, I mean, I know who you are. I mean, there's no doubt of who you are. You know, which, you know, on this channel we have here lately none that's been fake. You know, none of the bullshit, none of that. You know, that's a good thing. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I should do this. Sorry about that, David.
Oh,
Anyway.
wow. I'm the only one left.
I got all about it. Hell,
I know,
said
really.
something about it.
Well, everybody else disappeared.
but it's just, what's up, Dakota? How'd your investigation go tonight?
Oh, hey,
Oh,
Dakota.
you had a stalker? Damn.
You had a stalker?
Yep. They had to leave. Damn.
Uh-oh. Wow.
But Jesse, if you will put your link in here and I'll add your channel. And if you want to look me up on Twitter, what's my Twitter, David? Is it K-Law's Adventure?
Oh, God, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's K-Law's Adventure, ain't
yeah,
it,
let me-
Dakota, on Twitter? I think it is.
Twitter. Where is Twitter?
I think it is. I think it's K-Law's Adventures.
Oh boy, let me see. What is it? Where is it? Somewhere.
I can't remember if it's that or if it's Outlaw. I can't. I think it's K-Law. So
Yeah, I'll see in 1 minute. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it doesn't.
Oh, have you played your game lately? That War
Warpath?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was wondering about that
Yeah.
because the other day I was laying in bed and I watched Hula. I watched like the Goldbergs. I watched Bob's Burgers. I mean, I watch things like that because if you really watch those shows like Goldberg's, it's just telling a life story, meaning what you actually go through in life, and experience in life. That's like, Saved by the Bell. Back in high school, I mean, I looked like Zach Morris. I used to go to school and everybody in school was like, "Hey, Zach, I got away with murder just like Zach did." I mean,
Okay, I got your Twitter. It's still under Outlaw.
oh, it's still under Outlaw. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I put it. Yeah, I put it.
Okay.
Yeah, I put it in the
okay.
chat.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
But
Outlaw's Twitter link.
who was you with, Dakota, tonight? Yeah, what you should have done since you played football. See, I was a punter, kicker, defensive end, tight end. See, my thing would have been, he wants to play. Okay, I'm going to give him a kick, and I'm going to kick him so hard that he's going to turn blue in the face. I promise you that. I did that to one dude. We were playing football, and he kept talking crap. So what I did, he was bent over, and I just ran up. Pow! And he nearly turned blue in the face. I think he was in the hospital for a couple days. Yeah, when I was in high school, the only reason me being as big as I am now, my legs haven't given out. Because back in high school, when I played punter and kicker, all I worked out on was my legs. And at one point, I could do 1,000 pounds easily with my legs. They had to literally weld another bar on top of the leg press machine, so they could put more weights on it. Coach was like, "You ain't going to do no arm things?" I was like, "I don't need to do arms. Hell, if I kick somebody, I'm going to kick their head off." I mean, I could kick like punting. I think one day I punted from end zone to end zone. And I think that was just a mistake. But, I played soccer too. And, playing soccer, you learn a lot about where to kick, how to kick, because to make the ball spin, you got to kick it in a certain area. So if I had a knife, wasn't sure if he had a weapon. Damn, I'm sorry, Dakota. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, you have to be careful nowadays. I've been watching a lot of paranormal videos like at nighttime, and there's a lot of people experiencing shit like that. But I'm gonna tell you this: if I go to a place and somebody's got, I'm gonna get a lawyer, and since I'm on Social Security, I'm gonna get a lawyer and since Social Security don't want me driving and everything, and with my back problems, I'm gonna get the lawyer to, when a doctor tells them I can't, that I probably need something for protection, because they don't really. I've been told by a doctor they want me to have protection, because my back's not going, meaning I can't jerk myself around, if somebody's behind me real quick, because I could probably end up injuring myself worse. So I'm going to ask them to give me a paper stating that I can get like a concealed weapon, that way it's through a lawyer and a doctor, that way any state tries to overrule it, okay, overrule a lawyer and a doctor, Usually if a doctor tells you it's okay, then, or you got a paper from them, usually they can't say shit about a doctor, But I'm going to check with them and see. Because I don't want to, yeah. Oh, Dakota, I will send you, go look it up. Damn, what's that out? Put it on your phone. There's an app called Bud K, BUDK, and it's all in big letters. You can buy actual tasers, and they got one that looks like a nightstick, and it's like 150. No, it's like 1,000,000 and something bolts, and one's like 150,000, 300,000. I mean, they got all kinds of votes. I want one that's going to put a man on his knees. Yeah, just look it up. It's Bud K. You could do it on Android or iPhone. And then I got like a military surplus out or on the iPhone too, which you could get. Yeah, Bud K. I love Bud K. They've got all kinds of shit. They got swords. They got knives. They got nightsticks, whatever. All right, Pinky. Have a good night, brother. Love you, bro. Yeah, but that would be a good thing for you to do, Dakota. Look up Bud K. Put it on your phone, and you can order straight from your phone. But they got samurai swords. They got nunchucks. They got, you name it, they got it. They got tasers as like almost like a gun. I mean, if you look, there's some high down bolts. What, baby? Come here. Come here, Buckman. Come here, Buckman. Hey, Buckman. Come here, Buckman. Come on. Hey, Buckman. See, this is Buckman. But, hey, Buckman. Then this is the big one. This is the one that her, they loved Penny. I mean, they loved Penny. I mean, they both stay up under me. So yeah, it's been weird for not only me, but them too. But like I said, you guys make the channel, and I've always been the guy that I'm not going to get pissed because somebody can't come, because people have lives beyond, Oh, Second Star. What's that shit called? They got like in little containers. It's like some stench shit. You put it out and it's got oh my God, it's got the most funkiest smell ever. It's like animal something like in a little container and you put it out. Oh my God, that shit stinks. It's worse than a damn skunk from what I understand. Yeah, that bear spray's powerful. Yeah, that shit's powerful. Think about it. If it can knock down a down bear, you're like weak compared to a bear.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. That shit stinks. Oh my God. That shit'll make you turn around real quick. I posted there was a video on Facebook, and these two guys in this tree stump. They went out there and there was cobra after cobra. I think there was like 15, 20 different cobras up in that tree trunk. And they were pulling them out left and right. It was crazy as shit. I don't know. I'll say this: some people's got bigger balls than others. Because I mean, you start messing with things like that, your life is on the line. You know, that's like this one guy. I've seen him on Twitter. I've seen him on not Twitter, TikTok. This guy, like, he's around lions all the time, tigers, panthers. Matter of fact, these animals literally give him a hug. They'll jump up on him and hug him. I mean, they play around with him, but they will never attack him. Never. But this guy, I mean, he's amazing. I've seen, and the thing about it, he can get the Black Panther, a lion, and a tiger, and bears, and all that up in one area, and them not fight each other. I've actually seen a story where there was a bear, a tiger, and a lion. They from cubs. They grew up together. And they took the bear. No, they took, which one was it? The lion. They took the lion away. The bear and the tiger, literally, it's like they were dying when they took that lion away. And eventually they brought the lion back because they saw that they were going downhill. And when they seen that lion, I mean, they both went over and they did like a group hug. I mean, it was awesome. I mean, you got to think, God made animals smart. I mean, seriously, you look at some of these videos where animals you don't think would get along and they get along perfectly. That's like, I seen a video like 4 days ago. There was an alligator and what's those big lizards called? The crop man dealt with one, Komodo dragons. Two baby Komodo dragons in there with that alligator. That alligator kept trying to fuck with them. No, it was a python. Python kept trying to fuck with the Komodo dragons. I mean, they were babies, but don't fuck with a Komodo dragon. And that damn snake kept snapping at the Komodo dragon, and the Komodo dragon just kept looking at it like, bitch, keep biting at me. I mean, it kept like literally snapping at it, and it looked like it was touching, like clamping on. That damn Komodo dragon just kept looking at it like, okay, you keep fucking up. I'm going to hurt your ass. And the other one went behind it. And what was so cool about it, they're like a family, literally, the python and these two Komodo dragons. The Komodo dragons would lay next to the python and go sleep. And the python would go sleep, like lay its head near a Komodo dragon. It was awesome. I love seeing stuff like that because that tells you that God has to be real, you know, because who can control animals like that? We can't. They got that animal instinct. You know what I'm saying? Let's see, in the 1960s, a guy raised a male lion named Mojo and released it in the wild and hit puberty and came back. Yeah, I've seen a story like that. Do you remember the story where a man and woman raised 2 tigers, and they set them out in the wild, and they came back like a couple years later or something, and them fucking tigers came up as soon as they saw them people. They knew exactly who they were, and they started hugging them and shit. They didn't want them to leave. They had to leave by water because they didn't want them to leave. Matter of fact, the tigers jumped in the water like they were going to swim after them. I mean, I love seeing stuff like that because that tells you that things are amazing, you know. Instead of people looking at the ones where things are killing each other, look at the ones where animals are literally, you wouldn't expect to be near each other, you know. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. But yeah, animals are not stupid by any means. That's like on Facebook, Twitter, and TikTok. I've got a buddy. Her name's called Gatlin Ray. Little monkey. Her owners, I mean, this damn monkey is so damn smart. Like, she loves whipped cream. And she will literally go in the refrigerator without anybody helping her, get in the refrigerator, get down whipped cream, and her mom will tell her to get her bowl. So she'll put down the whipped cream. She'll climb the cabinet and get the bowl, bring the bowl down. I mean, smart as hell. I mean, I love stuff like that. I mean, that monkey is so damn smart. I mean, she makes me laugh because, I mean, the things she does is just like amazing. You know, hold on, I'm bringing you up. But yeah, it's amazing.
Oh,
Some of
there's
these
Tim.
animals. I mean, I've literally seen, like, you would think alligators just want to rip through everything. I've seen alligators laying there like tigers and then be like best friends. Not ever try to kill each other or nothing. You know, I mean, I love amazing videos like that. You know, I've seen videos which I seen this video the other night that this cobra was trying to kill this squirrel, and this cobra kept striking the squirrel, and this squirrel's like, "You idiot," you know, because their skin's actually hardened to some of them bites, and it kept looking at the damn snake like, "You keep fucking with me, I'm gonna get your ass." Well, finally, that snake tried to strike it. That damn little squirrel clamped on its head, man. I mean, it just killed it like instantly. I was like, damn. I've seen a video, a little poodle ran
Okay,
up on a
yeah,
cobra.
later, Second Star.
I've seen okay. Love you, bro. Have a good night. But yeah, I've seen a video where a poodle ran up on a king cobra.
Oh, hey, Sean.
What's up, Sean? But yeah, like I said, I've seen. Oh, where'd you go, Timmy?
Oh, yeah, where'd he go? We lost him.
I can't. Oh, okay. He can't hear. He'll be right back. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, you looked a little bit confused there.
Yeah.
Look, couldn't hear nobody.
Yeah, bro. Like I said, Second Star, I'm gonna try 2 days a week and see how that goes. You know, right now, I don't really want to push the buttons too hard. You know, but I'm gonna try that for now and see how that works. And if that's too much, then I'll back off to 1 time a day or once a week.
Yeah, 1 time a day. Whoops.
But yeah, 1 time a day. Yeah. Now I ain't gonna do
No,
7 days a
no,
week.
no.
We're just talking now. We did out there. I mean,
Yeah, it was pretty
I'm
crazy out there.
take it easy, Sean, because you probably already know, you know, July my grandfather died. He was like my dad. Then September 5th would have been my son's 23rd birthday. Then, you know, I had to put Penny down, my dog. You know, she had cancer. So it's been one thing after another. So I've kind of been dealing with all that, and I'm just taking it easy right now. Like I said, I'm gonna do 2 times a week, see how that goes, because right now the spirits out there know I'm not at my 100% self. So I don't want to push things and end up getting hurt or something. So I'm gonna take it easy and just do 2 times a week and see that how that goes. And if that's too much, then I'll go to 1 time a week. But we'll see how it goes, you know. But, you know, life is what it is, you know. The one thing I've learned, you know, after my son's death is, you know, the old saying says, what don't kill you strengthen you. That's a true statement. You know, my son's death nearly killed me emotionally and physically, but it made me in the long run, it made me stronger emotionally, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do starting out, you know, because the only reason I haven't done one, you know, the last one I done was like, what was it? The night I went to the funeral, and that night I did a, or was it 2 days later, David?
I don't know. It was a little. I think
It was either that day or that night or like 2 days later or something.
yeah, something like that.
Anyway, that night, you know, the entity made me real sick and stuff like that. So I came back in, and I just, you know, right now I just want to focus on trying to get better, but at the same time, you know, at least doing, you know, a couple, you know, that way everybody knows I'm still around. I did disappear for a little bit, you know, but I'm trying to get around now, you know, so it'll get better. It's just going to take a while, you know. It is what it is, you know, and, you know, the weird thing about it, my grandmother, you know, she wasn't really for it at first. And then, you know, when my grandfather did pass, she actually told me, when you get better, you go out there and talk to him, you know. And like she came up 2 days ago. Anyway, she wants to go visit his grave, and I told her, I said, well, if you come and get me, I'll take the necro and we can see what we get, you know. So
Yeah.
that may be something in the works. I don't know yet. If she comes up and get me, y'all know, because I'll do. It'll be alive on the spot, but, you know, I mean, we'll see what we get, you know. So, you know, it's been a pretty bad few months, but, you know, I'll say this. My grandfather and my grandmother were married 64 and a half years. And that's longer than most people are living nowadays. That's a long ass time. I only wish I could be married half that time. That's crazy as hell. That's a long ass time. I mean, I try to understand what my grandmother's going through. I mean, I know from my side what I'm going through, but I can't even begin to imagine what she's going through.
Oh, yeah.
64 and a half years. That's 20 something years longer than I've been born.
Mm-hmm.
That's 20 years, 20 and a half years before I was born. So that's a long fucking time. I mean, I know she's having, her days where she's good, then other days where it's not so good, you know. So, you know, it's kind of that way with me too, We just deal with it the way we can. Like I said, there's days I just stay in the bed. I don't want to move. Just lay in bed, you know.
Yeah, I get like that too sometimes.
And then that's like, you know, things happen all the time. Like here recently, it wasn't the person's fault, but the ride that was supposed to take me to the doctor, their car messed up the night before I was supposed to go. It wasn't their fault, but I had to call the doctor's office and reschedule, and they weren't going to see me till the 1st. So I talked to the nurse about calling in my meds, one time until I come see them, They were cool with it, but man, it's like you don't never know what to expect. And I'm going to go back to one of my sayings, expect the unexpected. That's always been my theory. Expect the unexpected. Because in my life, that's been the way it is. You can expect the unexpected. A lot of people go through life trying to figure everything out. I don't do that because I know whatever's going to happen is going to happen. And you may not know shit about it, But I can say I love life. Do I like everything that's happened in life, as in my grandfather passing and things like that? No, I don't like that. But it's something of life, We all are going to die someday. And, there's sometimes when people die and you get over it real quick, which there's people, if they died today, I'll get over it pretty damn quick. My grandfather, it's a whole different damn story. It's going to be like my son's death. It's going to take me a good while before I get to that point to where I'm back to normal, I know at the point I'm not normal. I may act normal right now, but I'm not normal. I mean, I'm mentally, it took a hard punch at me, I'm going to use this analogy. It's like Mike Tyson literally beat the shit out of me. I mean, that's what it's like, And, you got to think about it. If Mike Tyson you're not a boxer, and Mike Tyson's beating the shit out of you, eventually you're going to cry, because he's one of those guys that when he punches, it's not your normal punch, I mean, everybody says Muhammad Ali's the best of all time in boxing. I contradict that because I'm going to say Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's a bad motherfucker. Yeah, I'm going to say it like it should be said. That motherfucker is just bad. When he came on the scene, nobody ever was like him. George Foreman has even said that. George Foreman's a big motherfucker. But like he said, Iron Mike Tyson was exactly that, Iron Mike Tyson. I mean, I'll give you an example. Basketball. Us older generation, we know great players like Larry Bird, Wilt Chamberlain, Bill Russell, Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen, all those guys, Nowadays, I'm going to say it like it needs to be said. These guys that are playing today are playing in a girls' league of basketball, a girls' league of the NFL. The reason I say that is because if you go back to the 90s, the 80s, the 70s, so forth, so on, If I'm going to take this example, somebody that's quit on their team plenty of times, but yet they try to say he's the best player ever. Nah. Anyway, LeBron Gurley James, if he played back in the 90s, he wouldn't be LeBron James, trust me. People like Shaquille O'Neal would put him on his ass. I mean, that's like, think about who all Michael Jordan had to face. The bad boy Pistons, them motherfuckers didn't play. He played the Boston Celtics. I mean, you got to think. All right, I got a quiz for you, and I know you may know this answer. Who is the only player ever that didn't get whooped by Michael Jordan? The only player. There's only one player that defeated Michael Jordan and made him. Even Michael Jordan has given this man praise. You know who it is, Dave?
No.
Only one player ever showed Michael Jordan how to play basketball. He played a lot of mind games, and he's the biggest trash talker of all time. And you wouldn't think it by looking at him. I'll tell you, Larry Bird.
Oh yeah, I heard of him.
Larry Bird, Michael Jordan has said it. Larry Bird is who taught him, because he played a lot of mind games. He would, tell you he was going to do something and go out and do it. And as we know, Larry Bird is one of the best sharpshooters of all time. He could have had a longer career, but, back then, they didn't play the shit. They'd knock you on your ass quick, Nowadays, you barely touch somebody and a foul comes up. Like I said, these players nowadays go back and play in the 80s and 90s and get your ass handed to you. I mean, we grew up watching real sports like NFL. Go back to the 90s and 80s where people like Steve Atwater, which is a safety. I mean, he was one of the hardest hitters there was. Ronnie Lott, let's see, who else? Neon Dion, Ray Lewis. Ray Lewis was one of those guys that, I mean, he really hit you. But let's take hockey. Wayne Gretzky. Wayne Gretzky was the greatest of greats in hockey. When we go soccer, the best ever to me is one guy from back in the late 60s, early 70s, and that would be Pele. He would play for Argentina, I do believe. I think Argentina or Brazil. Anyway, that's who the best to me was. Rugby. I just know of rugby. If you want a hard-hitting sport, rugby is the sport to play, Football's not shit to rugby. Rugby, you wear shorts, you don't have pads, and I mean, you get hit, But that's the thing. I like our era that we grew up in because it was real sports. There was no make-believe or refs calling bullshit calls, Did they make mistakes every now and then? Yeah, everybody makes mistakes, but that's the way life is. Oh, what's up, Real Roach? Yeah, you thought I was dead.
Yeah, right.
That's a good one, Roach. No, man, I was off because, my grandfather passed in July. My son would have been 23 in September 5th. And I had to put Penny down. She had cancer. So it's been one of those rough streaks. But, like I told everybody, I'm going to do twice a week starting out, see how that goes. If that's too much, then I'll go to once a week. I know at least once a week for sure. I will say that. I'm not going to say permanent 2 days out of a week because I don't know how it's going to go. It tonight didn't go as bad as I thought it may go, but there was a lot of noises all the way around me. And then y'all kept hearing a whisper, like, Timmy heard the whisper. I think you heard the whisper, didn't you, David?
Yeah.
And then I think somebody else, Jack, she heard the whisper too. So, I didn't think, I thought it might be a little bit worse than it was, but thank God it wasn't. So we'll see where it goes. Until I get better, that's about what it's going to be, at least 2 times a week. And then once I get better, it'll be 3 or 4 times a week. But I know for sure I at least want 3 days off once I get back to that point. Because I don't think I'm going to go back to 7 days a week because that was taking a toll, So right now, just take my time and see how it feels out, who knows? It may feel out great, That's like, I'll show you guys. My grandmother, all right, like this right here. Hold on. All right. I'll show y'all on camera that way. Like this right here, this is a stamp. It's I think it's like a 24 karat gold stamp. But that's that. She gave me that. These, oh my God, these right here. These are like old Confederate coins. I don't know anything about them, but then I got 2 Buffalo nickels. This one is, hold on. What year is this one? I don't know. I can't tell. That one. Hold on. Oh, here it is. 1937 Buffalo Head nickel. And it's got the Indian on the other side. But the Buffalo, I'll show you. See? You see the little Buffalo. Then this one is, what year is this one? Oh, this 2005 Buffalo Head nickel. The Buffalo's a little bit more designed. But that 1937, that's a pretty good one. But my grandmother put, the space shuttle, that Discovery or whatever, the one that blew up.
That was Challenger was one. I forgot what the other one was.
Yeah, but she, I don't know where it went, but I was supposed to have a coin that was from that. Where the hell did that go? Oh, there it is. But damn, hold on. Oh, damn. Where'd it go? All right, there it goes. All right, now put that in the back of that. Then, not only that, but where'd this other? Oh, no, that's not it. She gave me this too. Let me find them. I don't know nothing about these. I mean, they're from different countries. There's like, I don't know what all the hell is in here. Let's see. Let's see. Like this one. This one is an Abraham Lincoln coin. Oh shit. Where'd that one go? Abraham Lincoln coin. This one is it's only Abraham Lincoln. It's a coin. Abraham Lincoln coin. Let me see. One of these coins fell down here. Oh, come on. Hold on, let me get my light out real quick. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Ugh. I got to put the phone on charge real quick before it goes dead. All right. Let's see. Hook this up. All right. There. All right. Let's see. We have. The hell is this one? That's like a Mexican coin or something. 1969. This one's like a France coin or something. 1919, a 1 cent. That's like a Jewish coin. Don't have a date on it. That's something foreign. Have you ever seen something like this? Indian coin. It's got the buffalo on the back. It's what year is this? Oh, that's 2010, but it's a foreign coin. The hell? I ain't never seen one of them. There's two of them. Queen Elizabeth coin. What Queen Elizabeth is this one? Oh, Queen Elizabeth II. I don't know. My grandfather had a bunch of stuff. That's like a Canadian coin. Yeah, Canadian coins. This one, I don't know. But yeah, my grandmother gave me all them, plus the coins y'all seen. You know, so, I mean, you know, like I tell people, I may have thousands.
Oh, hey, Nubs.
What's up, Nubby?
Nubby, what's going on?
What's up, Nubby? Appreciate you coming, bro. Oh, but yeah, you know, he had a lot of stuff that, you know, I'd never knew he had coins like that, you know. But that's the way it is sometimes. You know, my grandfather, he was a smart man, you know, and I think he kept a lot of those for value. Because there's a lot of them, I'm pretty sure, is worth a pretty penny, you know. But even if they are, like I told my grandmother, I wouldn't sell them because they were his. You know, I just wouldn't disrespect my grandfather like that. Let's see. I'm trying to. Yeah. I put that up. I'm gonna put that up. Take my shoes off while I'm doing that. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, things are. I'll say in general, life is a lot different now. But it's something that I have to learn how to deal with. But yeah, like I said, that's what I'm gonna do. That's my plans. And the 2 times a week, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spread them out. I'm not gonna do them like constantly. I'm gonna spread them out, so it may be like 2 days from now or 3 days from now before I do the other one, because I don't want to, get anything uproared. I kind of want to be cautious, like I said. Yeah. Yeah, if you get him on video and say you tell him the place where he was, and the cops go out there and he starts acting crazy with them, they'll probably shoot his ass. That's the thing that people don't understand. I mean, I don't care if you're in a place or not. You start acting crazy, they'll shoot you down quicker than hell now. They'll give you, some of them will give you warnings, but it won't be like around here, because you remember that night I told that cop to go the fuck home. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone. I ain't doing shit.
Yep.
Leave me alone, man. Shit. That's why you have to be around here, because they'll bug the shit out of you. I know there's good cops everywhere, but there's also a lot of bad ones. And that night, that cop, he was trying to be crooked as hell. He kept trying to act like I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. I was like, okay, whatever. Yeah, get you a taser and shoot that motherfucker. And don't stop shooting him until he ain't moving. Make sure he's breathing, though. Don't kill him. Just hurt him. Yeah, y'all see I spelled my name wrong. I put Outlaws because the damn thing, they done changed StreamYard again. I wish they would leave it alone. I wish they'd just leave the damn thing alone.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
They need to leave the damn thing alone, because
You know they can't do that.
Yeah, I get used to one kind and all of a sudden they fuck it up again.
I know. Yeah, same thing with the Warpath program. They've changed it so many times I can't keep track of it.
They do that with everything now. It's like you get used to something, it ain't gonna be there too long.
Oh yeah, they keep updating everything. It's like, no, you don't need to do that. Come on.
Yeah. What time is it?
I don't know. It's gonna be
10:04. I've been on 3 hours and something. Yeah, 3:04.
Oh, something like, oh yeah. Oh, what do you know?
Yeah. I've been on for 3 hours and something. Shit, far. That's unusual. I usually don't. Shit. I don't know, though. When I first started out, y'all remember, shit, I didn't want to stop. Shit, I was doing so many damn hours. Hell, I'm surprised. I mean, in the time I've been on YouTube, I have over 200 something videos. That's a lot of fucking videos, even for 2 years. That means what? 2 years, 300 something, 365 days a year. So that's, say, like 700. So that's like over a 25% percentage in 2 years. That's because I was out there every fucking night. Hell, sometimes I did 2 or 3 damn lives. I got tired. That got tiresome real quick. I was overdoing it quick. And something I've learned about YouTube also. It doesn't matter if you do 10 videos within like 2 days or if you do 1 to 2 videos in a week's time. That ain't going to make you or break you on your subs. You know, I hate to say this, but a lot of people want to see the fake shit on YouTube. I've noticed that. You see these people that do fake investigations, fake shit. They've got well over 1,000 subscribers in no time.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And the people that's real like me, which I got 200 something, which
Yeah, me too.
I'm good with. If people
So
want
am
to
I.
subscribe, if people want to watch my videos, you're not going to get anything but real. So that's anybody I know. That's like Sean. That's like Dakota. That's like Jax. Anybody I know, you're going to get the real deal off of it. But these fake fuckers that are always saying, they're saying something like, I ain't going to mention no names, but y'all probably watch the videos. This man always sees what's so-called the nun, and they're in England, but supposedly they're always saying this nun, but it's a fucking person. How I know? Because one time they were in the kitchen, and when this fucking nun walked by, you could tell it was a fucking person. Because the spirit, even if they're in that physical form, they're going to dissipate after so long. That's how you going to know if it's a real spirit or if it's just somebody walking around. I've noticed that about even the spirits that take human form or animal forms. They're going to dissipate after so long. They're not going 365 days a year be in the solid form. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I've never seen it. I've never seen it. Because a lot of them, they don't want you seeing what they're doing until they start moving shit or messing with you. I don't know. I just don't get it. Why people want to see the fake shit. I don't care if you're doing it for entertainment or not. If you're going to call yourself a paranormal investigator, do not fake shit. Because as we know, these evil entities or even spirits, whatever, they're not going to play nice with you if you're playing like it's real. And it's not. Because when they get you, they're really going to get you. They're kind of like a human in a way. They don't want to be made fun of. And that's where a lot of people, if you watch some of these videos, people are making fun of them or trying to, what do you call it, David? Make fun of them and try to intimidate them.
Oh yeah, they try to call them out and all the stuff.
Yeah. I mean,
you really don't want to do.
Well, I mean, the ones that are out there. I mean, yeah. When I first started off, I was calling them out, but I've had to change my routine because of everything that's going on out there. You know, so yeah, I've had to change my routine on that. Did you drop something?
Oh, I might have hit my microphone.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah,
wondering because it sounded
yeah.
like something dropped. I was like, okay, was that something or?
Yeah, I got like a different microphone set up. Yeah, it's actually a real microphone.
Yeah. But yeah,
I keep bumping into it. It's the way I have it set up. Yeah, I'm not used to having it in front of my face like that.
But it's kind of, in a way, it's kind of funny to watch those people.
I don't even
Because
bother anymore. It's like yeah, say, oh yeah, look at this, look at that, look, and I'm like, I don't see anything there. I don't even feel anything.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
it's like,
like I watched
not
this
there.
one, and this guy kept saying that he kept hearing something talk, and there was nothing being said.
Yeah,
And I was like, okay, well,
and if there's a real spirit there, it's sitting there laughing at him.
and the
Not where
spirit,
they're, not where they're saying it is. It's over on the other side of the room. And it's like,
the spirit, literally, it's like he jacked the fuck out of this dude, because his face went from being straight to sideways, and you can see a big ass red mark on his face. I'm like,
oh yeah, that happens.
hey, you were playing with fire when you started, buddy.
Yeah.
And then he got scared, and that opened the door. Oh my God.
Absolutely.
After he started running, the damn doors and shit started swinging open and shit.
Yeah, I'm
like,
pretty sure something like that
run.
really happened to Zach, and that's why he like fakes a lot of stuff. Because I think he had that one real account there that kind of scared him.
Yeah, I'll say this: when I
know there's a couple places he will not go into, and I think one of them is the Bobby Mackey's. I think that was one place he said he would never go into again.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine, Beth.
Oh, hey, Beth.
Yeah, but yeah, I'll say this about Ghost Adventures. When they first started out, they were the real deal. But like I said,
birthday panel, okay.
If somebody comes to tell you can have a TV deal, first of all, you tell them no.
Oh no.
You want your own set of rules to be involved in the contract.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You want to have control just like they do. Because if you don't tell them that, then it's going to be a bad situation. That's what's happened with Ghost Adventures. They led themselves into a bad situation.
Oh, yep.
They let the TV, because you notice.
Yeah, they said, you're gonna, we want better, better ratings, so fake it. Basically.
Yeah, that's why Zach.
That's why I think Ross left. Yeah, Nick
Zach
Ross
sees something or he hears something every place, and I'm thinking, no, there's gonna be a place there ain't shit.
Oh yeah, absolutely. A lot of these.
And you're always saying, "Oh,
I'd like to take these real people or these fakers into a really haunted place, lock them down when they cannot get out for 24 hours."
Butman, come here.
That's what I really want to do with a lot of them. Just say, "Okay, guys,
Butman, hey,
yeah, be at this address at this time."
Butman.
We're going to lock you up for about 12. Well, maybe 12.
Come on,
maybe we'll let you go after 12 hours. Unless you start trying to break down the door. But
come on.
But
my cat got up under my counter. Come on, man, Bubman. Bubman. Your kitty cat sister wants you out. What's wrong with you, Bubman? Come on, baby. Come on, Bubman. Your sissy wants you out. Come on, Bubman. I don't understand that. But anyway, like I said, I just don't understand that, how people want to see fake shit. It's kind of like, if you really want to see fake shit, why not watch a movie that is fake as hell
Yeah,
Or,
exactly. Really.
you know, like back in the day, there was this wrestler, and Vince, he worked for Vince McMahon, and this interviewer was going to come interview him, and Vince told him to just show him what it was about. Well, he kept saying wrestling was fake, so this dude slapped the shit out of him. He said, "Is that fake?" And then he said something else to the guy, and I mean, he drilled him in the mouth. He hit the floor. He said, "Was that fake?" That's funny as shit. I mean, if you want something fake, then I don't understand it. I love based on true story films. I'm not saying I don't like movies. I mean, I like comedy movies, but all those kinds of movies are try to make you laugh or at least pick your spirits up, you know. Even though we know they're fake, the way they're made, you know, based on true story films, even though there are cameras and they're reenacting what went on, except for films like Amityville Horror. Because even Lorraine Warren said that they took some of that shit out of context, you know, and they didn't put enough into it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, now, if you bought the set that has the behind the scenes shit, like where they show the actual cops in the house and shit, the actual cop said that the movie wasn't close to what really happened, you know, but it's still based on a true story. They were close, but there was a lot of things that weren't involved.
Yeah, they always over dramatize things
Yeah,
like that.
but you know, that's like Titanic. I love the movie Titanic,
Yeah.
even though it wasn't like real life. The fact is,
Oh yeah, the second one they kind of like made it stupid now.
yeah,
they found Jack frozen in an iceberg or something and brought him back to life. I'm like, really?
The thing about it, though, the reason I love Titanic is because even though the movie wasn't based like the actual event, except for the boat part.
Oh yeah, that was very realistic. Yeah,
but the Titanic actually happened. We know this. We know history told what happened to Titanic. And that's the reason that movie stands out, because these people really did die in the water. They didn't have nowhere to run. You know, that's like Amityville Horror. Yeah, there was parts that were in the movie that was real, but there's a lot of things they missed, like Lorraine and Ed Warren said. You know, and like Conjuring House. Hey, the Conjuring House. You know, Ed and Lorraine Warren did that also, and Lorraine got pissed off about it because she pretty much called the movie blasphemy, because she said that movie, there was a few parts, like the part that Ed tells that guy don't touch anything, that was actual facts, but there's a lot of shit that wasn't even close to it, you know. And that's the reason Lorraine got pissed off about that, because, and I'll say this, I respect Ed and Lorraine Warren because they actually went through a lot of shit with the paranormal. Ed, matter of fact, wasn't it the Conjuring House? He did a what's it called? He did a exorcism. There was one of them, he did an exorcism, man. But, you know, I respect those guys, you know, because they didn't fake shit, you know. They were there to do a job, you know. They were trying to protect people. And like they always, even in their museum right now, any of their stuff you still can't touch. Like the actual Annabelle doll, most people think it's the doll in the movie. And it was a
Oh,
Raggedy
no.
Ann
Yeah,
doll.
Raggedy Ann doll. I was like,
Yeah.
really?
Yep. And they show that in the movie at the, end of part 2 of the Conjuring House, I think it is. Not the Conjuring House, but Annabelle.
Yeah, Annabelle. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, the priest comes out with that Raggedy Ann doll. It wasn't that one because no, they ain't gonna open the case and say, "Oh, here, play with this."
No.
Because Ed said it best. You can kill the vessel by burning it, meaning you can kill the doll by burning the doll, but you're not gonna kill the genie inside the bottle.
No, you're gonna turn it loose.
Yeah. What's up, Kiki Soaps? Oh, we're just talking about the Ed and Lorraine Warren, how they've done all these real event paranormal places like the Conjuring House, Amityville Horror. I mean, there's a bunch of them they done. All the shit they haven't. I'll put it this way. I've heard that Zach's museum is good, but I'm sorry, it can't even touch Ed and Lorraine Warren's museum. I mean, you got to think there's so many damn demonic things in that. They got the original Conjuring box. They've got things from Amityville Horror House. They've got the Annabelle doll, the original Annabelle doll. They've got they've got so much in that damn place. They've got clowns that's got demons in them. I mean, those people didn't play around with the stuff, I mean, they were fierce people. You think about it, the Conjuring, where Lorraine gets attacked and stuff. I mean, they were attacked plenty of times. Oh, well, see, like Ed said, don't touch it. He didn't want nobody touching anything they've got in his museum because, like he said, you touch it, you can draw out what's inside the vessel already. And that's true. I mean, you can have a demon and a doll, but you go playing with that doll, that demon may come into you instead of that doll. I mean, I respect those guys, though. I mean, I look at their career, and you got to think about it. Back when I started, there wasn't anybody really outspoken about the paranormal field, These guys took it to a next level, I mean, when people say, do you believe in God? These people truly believed in God. And did you not know there's 2 sets of Catholics?
There are?
Yeah, there's the ones that worship the Virgin Mary.
No. That is a total misunderstanding. We do not worship Mary.
No, that's the reason I said there's 2 sets.
No,
because there are some Catholics.
absolutely not. No. People misunderstand our veneration of Mary as worshiping her, and it's not. We do not. We worship.
I know y'all. I know.
No. There's only one set. Believe me, there's only one set. That's just people keep saying that we worship Mary, and we don't.
And see, the thing I like about you're in that category with Ed and Lorraine Warren. Okay.
Because the Warrens, believe it or not, they actually worked with the Catholics a lot.
Yeah. But the thing about it, that when he done that exorcism, that the priest of their church, he gave them the go ahead, but usually they have a meeting, amongst the priests and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
But the priest gave him the go ahead. So, technically that that's how much he believed in them, that they could do the job, you know.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
I mean, those,
there's
I can,
exorcists in the church and outside the church.
I think when it comes to paranormal, I think they should give Ed and Lorraine Warren, like, you know, like make them not the founders, but a big part of true paranormal.
Oh yeah.
You know, because they went through hell when they went to these places. You know, I mean, I respect them. I respect these people. And the thing about it, the way I see, you know, there's a lot of people that play with demonic things, you know. And I'm going to say this. I know the lava lamp's got a Ouija board, but you don't go and play them with the Ouija board, though.
Oh, absolutely not. I don't even touch it.
But the lava lamp is one of a kind. We know that. We already know
Absolutely.
that.
Yeah, the lava lamp keeps a lot of things under control.
Yeah. And that's the thing, you know. But I try to tell people, if you really want to know what the lava or Ouija board could do, go watch YouTube. I watch some videos that are crazy.
Oh yeah, my friend Ancient, he's got friends that are real witches, and they have Ouija boards that levitate and do things like that.
Yep. And the thing about it, you got to understand these demonic beings that come out. See, it's not they will pretend like they're nice spirits. That's like I watched this one of a husband and wife.
Oh yeah.
And the husband was doing witchcraft behind the scenes and wouldn't tell his wife. Well, finally, after they moved 3 times, he came out and told he was messing with it. And his son's like, look.
Yeah, he opened the door.
I told you to leave it alone. But
yeah, you don't want to ever mess with that.
I mean,
once you open the door, it's very hard to close it.
That's like these rituals. Why the hell would you do something if you know?
Well, you know, there are some people that are truly demonic.
Yeah.
They are truly, they're not possessed. They are, their soul is pure evil. There are a group of them, like it says in the Bible, there is the wheat and the chaff.
Yeah.
And the good and the good and the bad. And they're all treated equally by God.
I'm gonna say this. I mean, yes, I can have an attitude, but I'm sorry. I would never put myself in the place of doing the Ouija board or being in a sacrifice kind of ceremonial thing. I don't know. It's just, I don't understand it. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not the smartest cat in the world, but damn it, I know not to fuck with shit like that. I mean, because when you open the doors to this shit, you don't know which demon's gonna come out. I mean, there's some demons you don't want even close to you. I mean, think about it. Everybody that saw what was on the bridge that night or in the tree, it was powerful. And like I kept telling y'all, the feeling I was getting let me know how powerful it was. But it knew I wasn't going to run at the same time. I mean, I'll back up all day, but I'm not running from you. And that's what it wanted me to do. It wanted me to run. But that's one thing people need to understand. You're going to do paranormal, don't run. You run, you're opening a bigger door than you could even doing the Ouija board. Because once you run, you're showing that fear. You're showing it, okay, hey, I can take advantage of this person.
Oh, absolutely. Well, yeah, sometimes they will use fear, but a lot of them are seducers. They will like sweet talk you and
Well,
lure you away.
what's her name? What's her name? The woman, damn, the one that touched me on my ass a couple times.
Yeah, they're
I
somewhat
forgot
they're
her
like that.
fucking name.
Yep.
Yeah. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
there's a male one. A male one, yeah.
Yep. But yeah, they like whispering in your ear and try to say, they'll give you this, that, and the other thing. A lot
Well,
of
see-
very few are really confrontational.
Well, how you can tell somebody's really evil? Because most of these
Oh,
people,
I can tell right off the bat.
these people actually talk to these demons, telling them, if you give me this, I'll be under your control.
Well, there's some actually they've some that are actually born
Yeah, I'm in Alabama.
totally evil.
I don't like it. but
And
I'm
the
in
ones
Alabama,
the way
yeah.
you can really tell is if you get them mad and their eyes turn black, you've got a major problem.
Yeah.
It's
And
like, yes.
why would you make a deal with the devil? And see, a lot of people don't understand this. People say, like they say, I'm going to sell my soul to the devil. You can't sell your soul to the devil. Your soul is God's. Regardless of the way you look at it, your soul is God's. You can't sell your soul to the devil.
Yeah, but some people think they can, and they get
I
caught.
know, but
They get caught in a state of God. I can't remember what the word is, but
it's called being a dumbass. Yeah.
well, they have basically yes, but they've already turned their back on God and
blaspheming.
blaspheming.
Yeah. And I'll say this: you can be forgiven for murder. You can be forgiven for anything but blasphemy.
Actually, yes, you can. You can turn back to God any time.
I know, but the blaspheming is
Well, actually, no, it's not really
unforgivable
blaspheming. It's
sin.
just not acknowledging He exists.
Right, but it's the only unforgivable sin. Meaning,
Actually,
it's not saying you can't come back to God.
They are forgivable. That is,
yeah,
that's kind of a
God won't
misconception.
forgive you. Yeah,
But if somebody, even if they totally badmouthed God all their lives and
yeah,
did everything evil and turned back to Him at the last minute, He would forgive
Yeah.
them. But a
you
lot
can,
of people
you
don't.
can be forgiven for anything except for that. I mean, and only reason is because, like you said, you're pretty much turning your back on Him. You're just walking away saying "fuck you," whatever. And I'm
Basically, a lot of people do that, and later
I-
in life,
I'm
they
sorry,
turn
why?
back to Him.
You think about your life.
I mean, there was quite a few devil worshippers that converted to Christianity. Quite a few.
well, the devil was an angel at one time. Lucifer was one.
Oh,
of the
absolutely, yeah. He was one of the archangels.
Why do you think
he was
when a
equal to
demon
Michael?
talks to you, the devil can persuade you and twist one word in the scripture?
The devil still talks to God.
Yeah,
It's not. They're not like.
yeah.
Devil says, "Well, this person did this and did that," and
Yeah.
like he did with Job. He does that with a lot of people.
Come on,
He'll just say, look,
come on.
this this person
You won't be seen. Say hello to everybody.
turned to us, and well,
Say hello. You want to say hello to everybody? Look, Nike, say hello to everybody.
oh, absolutely, Kiki. Yeah,
Yeah.
the chastisements and everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's coming very
I
soon
just-
now.
My life, as bad as I feel a lot of times, I have been angry, and I talk to God. A lot of people look at me like, who the
Oh
hell
yeah, I
you
do
talk
too.
to?
Ancient actually talks to the Father,
I'm like,
which is kind of funny, but God the Father, he will talk to you too, but he tries to stay in the background.
I try to
All right.
I try to ask questions sometimes, and I get upset because of the situation that's going on.
Right. Yeah.
And
You should-
I'll ask him, God, why is this like this? Why? I mean, give me a sign of why this is like this. I mean, just show me something. I don't understand. I just can't comprehend why this.
Oh yeah, I run into that a lot of time with people. It's like saying, "Why am I going through all this?" And there's like complaining about this, that, and the other thing, and I'm like, "Wait a minute, what happened
Yeah.
to Jesus on his last day? You think you
Yeah.
have it bad in your life? Look what happened on his last day. He was spit upon. He was
Yeah.
beaten. He was nailed to a cross. I mean, look what happened to him."
And I'll tell you one person I respect in the Bible. And he did it the right way, because the only thing the devil can't duplicate of God is his marks, like the hand marks where the nails were,
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
But doubting Thomas did it the right way. He said, let me see the marks,
Oh, absolutely.
because he wanted to make sure it wasn't, the devil or somebody else. And when he showed him the marks, he knew right then. That's the reason he didn't keep questioning him,
Well, he wasn't. He wanted to be sure he wasn't imagining the whole thing.
Yeah.
So he reached out, touched him, and yep.
Yeah. Abortions, that's one thing
Absolutely, yeah. And
I can't stand people that do
those
that.
are like sacrifices.
This
but
is the way I say it. I know not sometimes it's intentionally, but if women
those are like human sacrifices.
if women are raped, I think they should put the child up for adoption instead of killing them.
Oh,
I'm sorry you got raped, but put the baby up for adoption. Don't kill an innocent child.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry what happened to you, but don't do that. I mean, and the reason I say that, me losing my son, it just infuriates me when people do stupid shit like that. I would give anything in the world to have my son here right now. I mean, I do in spirit, but I'm talking about in the flesh. I just don't. And that's like when you hear people, I've heard people say, I wish my kids weren't here or something. Like one day at Dollar General, I heard guys say that, and I was like, are you fucking stupid? I said, let me tell you something. I lost my kid. He ruptured in his brains, lungs, and his bowels. For 5 days, I was around this kid every moment I could be around him. When he passed, it was the hardest thing I've ever went through. And when I hear people say that, I want to rip their fucking head off. Why would you even say that about your kid? I understand they may get on your nerves, but don't ever say that about a kid. Because when we grew up, you got your ass whooped if you back talk. Nowadays, these kids run all over their damn parents, and it's okay. I'm guaranteeing this, if my son's still alive, he had got his ass whooped. If I would have went to jail for it, when I got out, get another ass whooping. I'm going to make sure I'm a disciplinary, meaning I'm going to discipline like we used to get disciplined. I'm not going to beat the shit out of you, but I'm going to make you learn. You're going to respect somebody.
Like it said in the Bible, if you don't discipline them, they will kill you. And look at what's happening. Yeah, if you spare the rod, yeah.
It's happening all over.
Oh, absolutely.
It's crazy. Hey, you want to say hello to everybody? Say hello to everybody. Night, night. Nike. Say hey. Okay. You don't want to say hey.
Yeah, there's Nike. Hey, Nike.
You want to say hey,
Hey,
Nike?
Nike.
David talking to you. Hey.
Hey,
Say hey to David. Say hey.
Nike.
Nike. Look. You want to talk? I don't know. She just wants to move around. But no, I mean, it's something I could deal with now. I mean, eventually my grandfather's death to get to that point. But right now it's still like my son's was when it started out. And then, Penny being gone, I had her probably 14, 15 years.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it killed me because I called trespass while I was in there.
Yeah, I could tell there was something wrong with her. I couldn't really tell how
And
bad it was, but
trespass,
I could tell that there was something really wrong with her.
she was laying on the table, didn't want to move, and trespass said, "Hey, Penny," her ears perked up and her eyes, and I told trespass what happened or what I was going to have to do, and I called him right before I left the room, and he was talking to Penny, and he was saying he loved her, and of course she was looking back like this, towards me. And I told her, I said, "I'm sorry. I love you, girl." I said, "I wish I had known you had cancer before now." I mean, I was just letting her know, if I'd known earlier, I would have made sure she was there. But sometimes we don't know until it's too late. But, I mean, I couldn't let her suffer anymore. That's one thing I wasn't going to do. I mean, like I said, it's weird here in the house. The cats, as you can see, this is how they line up. There's two of them on the bed already. Nike's running around, Buttons, and the big cat. You notice they haven't really left the bedroom. At nighttime, that's how they are. They're in here. Buttons and that gray cat, they were up under Penny. When I came home that day, all of them, Nike, everybody, Tinky, everybody was in there looking at me like, "Where's Penny at?" Because she's never been away from the house over like hours. And they all looking at me like, "Where's she at?" And I stopped right there at the door. I said, Sissy's gone." And Nike, she just held her head down like she was crying or whatever. And the other ones, they just moping around. And they kept running the door, see if she was going to come in. So it's one of them things. But, that's like my grandfather. I could feel his presence sometimes. Like, I think it was 2 nights ago, I think. I got chills all over my body, and then all of a sudden it's like I was calm as day. So. But I guess, in my life, everything I've seen and out here, I've been blessed. I've been blessed for really. Oh yeah, I've seen videos. That's like this military guy. He passed, and his mom and them brought his German Shepherd with them, and the German Shepherd got on the grave and started whimpering. I mean, it's sad to watch, but I'd say the good thing about it, the graveyard where she's buried, the vet don't let anybody go out there, so she's resting in peace. So, I'd love to go see her grave, but at the same time, I just want her to rest in peace. So, I mean, she's she's not suffering now, so I'm good with that, you know. And just because I'm good with that don't mean I don't miss her, you know. So what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? One of them's doing something. What are y'all doing? I don't know. One of them's clawing something. Oh, that button. She's up under the chair clawing at it. Alabama sucks. I mean, especially the football team. I hate the football team. Nick Saban's got a dildo up his ass. I'm sorry. And I truly believe that, because when he was coach for LSU, he was a great coach, but now he's a dick. I mean, I wouldn't want to meet this. He's a, you know, any coach that's high on their ass, you know, I don't want to meet, you know. Think about it. One of the greatest coaches in the NFL ever, Jimmy Johnson, was never a dick. Well, it sucks because I just don't like Alabama. I mean, I'd much rather be in Mississippi. You know, I was raised in Columbus. I was born in Oklahoma, so yeah. Yeah, Mississippi's poor, but I graduated over there. I mean, when I lived there, it seemed like everybody was good. You know, we made it, you know, and the good thing about it, you know, everybody was like family, you know, meaning, you know, they helped each other out, you know, through the hard times, you know, and the ones with money, you know, there's some that, yeah, had their noses up in there, but there's a lot of them that, you know, they would help just average people, you know. That's like one of my best friends. His dad was one of the richest people in Columbus, and they didn't act like jackasses, you know. I mean, they were some cool people. I mean, I hung out with them, you know, and I don't know. That's what's wrong with the world. Money makes people into snobs sometimes.
Oh yes, yeah. A lot of people forget where they came from too.
I just believe this: money is the root of all evil. Because think about it. You can lose your life over money. You can lose your wife over money.
Oh,
You can lose
absolutely.
your husband over money. You can lose a lot of shit over money.
Yep.
That's the reason I always say that.
Oh yeah, and if you get money the wrong way, yeah, you definitely lose your life.
Well, I mean, think about it like this. And I hate to say this, but what I've seen, there are so many women in this world thinks if you give them a little bit of money, they'll do anything you want. Yeah, I could drop the link. Hold on. Let me get it. They done changed it, so now I got to go out instead of just sending it right there. I got to go out and put it blah blah blah. You know, it's
yeah.
one of them situations. But yeah, it's crazy how money can make the world a bad place. You know, it ain't just the people; it's money. I mean, there's some people with billions of dollars, and they don't want to act like jackasses.
Oh yeah, and a lot of the people that they complain about, they're not only paying their taxes, they're donating a lot of their yearly income to a charity, but they just don't talk about it.
You want to come up, Dakota? I don't see him in there yet. Did you?
Okay, all right. Yeah, there's a lot of people, millionaires with big corporations. They're donating most of their profit to charity.
Well, think about it. Walmart, Ed Wal or Waldron blah, 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 blah.
Whoever, yeah.
Anyway, their
yeah.
daddy would shit his pants right about now if he was still alive. Because everything they've done with Walmart, he would just have a fucking. He'd probably die because the shit they've done with Walmart. You know, he was a good guy too. I mean, the original owner. I mean, when he was alive, he used to go from store to store checking on his employees. You know, he wasn't stuck up. I mean, he was literally making trips to check on his employees. But those kinds of people I respect. The ones that want to act like they can't give $2 for an employee to be there, I can't respect that. I don't know. So what's going on, Dakota?
What's up?
What's up?
Oh, he got him a microphone too.
Oh yeah, we all
What?
have microphones.
He got him a microphone too. Is that a new one or the same one?
This is a new one.
That's what I was figuring. So where all you investigated besides what went on tonight? Yeah, tell us the story about tonight.
Oh Lord. So yeah, tonight was pretty crazy because we got off. Video started fine. Didn't really get activity to start, and then about halfway through the video, it just went wild. We had a lamp get thrown downstairs.
Uh-oh.
We had the REM pod going off. We had the PNB box going off. We had growls. We got EVP recordings. And then here comes this darn stalker.
Holy shit.
Walking up to the house, yelling, cussing, saying, "Get the F out. This is my house." All sorts of crap. And then Rob tried to go out and confront him, but he was nowhere to be seen. So me and Nubs and Rob just decided that it would probably be best if we just left. So we left, but getting into the car, you could hear rustling, and the guy was hiding in a bush.
Uh-oh.
Hey, he better glad that it didn't end up like that one where Omar and Jody, that guy comes from around the building and they put the camera down and they went to whoop the shit out of him.
Yeah, right?
No, it didn't come to that.
Yeah, that's what would happen if anything like that happened with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we had did something like that, there'd be two of us in the bushes waiting to come out and bang.
That's crazy.
Yeah, on an investigation like that, there'd be like 5 of us, but two of us you'd never see. They'd be like hiding in the bushes in ghillie suits that or somewhat crazy like
What are you
that.
doing, baby girl? Why? Come here. You want up here with your sissy? Buttons. You want up here with your sissy? What, baby? Here. Here. You want one of these? Here. Here. Y'all can play with them. Yeah. Give button. I gave her a combo. But now the thing, like y'all heard me say it before, I'd much rather it be a human being than a fucking demon.
Yeah.
Any day of
Which
the
we-
fucking.
Which we ran across something evil in that house because it kept growling at us, whatever it was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But I mean,
Oh yeah, a lot of
I
them
don't
do
know.
hang out in houses. A lot of those demons are pretty solitary. They'll take a house and live
Yeah.
there to get away from everybody, and anyone that comes in and bothers them, they'll mess with. Yeah, totally mess with.
That's like my satanic statue I got. As soon as I got it within the first week, the very first day Rob came over to see it, he touched it. Not 30 seconds after he picked it up, he had a scratch on his arm.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you need to start your museum kind of like the Ed and Lorraine Warren Museum. Don't touch.
Yeah, don't touch and have a hole in the backyard and a pile of salt ready to go. So yeah, when them gets too nasty, you bury them in a hole, cover them with salt, and that's it. Bye.
Don't touch that damn thing.
Yeah, luckily mine are pretty docile. Except the lava lamp is like looking at one of the newer dolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of like I think it wants me to do an investigation on that doll. I'll probably do that sometime this week.
Actually, in your house, I'll say this, David. That lava lamp's all you need. That's all you need. It could tell you what's going on.
Oh, absolutely. It's 100% reliable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even after it's been turned off for like 2 or 3 weeks, it went right back to work. It's like,
Yeah, because
Hey,
you
let's
had
go.
it off, what, like a week and a half, 2 weeks?
oh
You
God,
got
about
that
2 or 3
break?
weeks at least. You know, kind of like, and it doesn't complain anymore. It used to, but now it's like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, no problem. Tonight I turned it on. It was like, okay, let's work. I'm ready. You know,
That's
it's
great.
happily bubbling. You know, it's
Yeah,
it's
tonight,
it's a little
I'll-
bit cautious. Yeah, it's
That
still a little
damn
bit cautious.
car, that damn car, though, that just, I don't know, something about that damn car wasn't right tonight.
Yeah, we have cars like that in New Haven that show up once in a while, and on the license plate they have the 666s. There's a couple of them like that, and they work around New Haven. They're black, and their drivers are really nasty, evil people.
Oh, I found this TikTok that one of my friends sent me. You know how a lot of people like LeBron James? I'm going to say this about him. There is a video where he's pointing up to heaven. You know, that's supposed to be a good thing.
Yeah.
Then he contradicts himself. He does the damn Illuminati sign. Then he does this right here. You know, oh, what is it? Like this. You know, 666.
Yep.
On both hands. And I'm like, you just contradicted your damn self. You pointed towards heaven. Then you did the Illuminati sign. Then you did the 666 on both hands. Okay, wait a minute.
Uh-huh.
Are people so damn blind they don't catch on to shit like that?
Well, yeah. Some are. Well, some people are like, are totally with them. You know,
That's like people like Jay-Z and Beyonce. They're all the time throwing the Illuminati sign up.
Yeah, Beyonce has turned pretty bad too.
I don't.
Oh, she
anybody
actually
that
says
does
she's
that Illuminati
possessed.
sign, I don't care for.
She has a. She says she has an alter ego when she's on stage. I forgot what she called it, but oh, that's just a demon coming out.
You know something? I'll say this. There was a person that let it be known he didn't like those people, and that was Tupac Shakur. I mean, he spoke it. He didn't give a shit about him. I think Tupac's still alive because if you think about the day he supposedly got killed, did you not know the camera crew and shit that was out there was a movie production crew? They were from like England or Germany or somewhere. Now, why the hell is a movie company from way over there going to come over here and know that was going to happen?
Yeah.
No way in the fucking world. And think about this. Tupac's mom and dad were like the originators of the Black Panther Party. So there's no way in hell the Black Panthers aren't on top of that shit. I mean, you got to use your mind because these people that want to do TV shit, they're trying to control your mind and what they want you to see, not what a lot of shit they say is not true. The media blows up shit.
I'll tell you, the media has totally lost it. Yeah, the media. Forget about the media.
Yeah. Because
Don't listen to anything they say. Nothing. They're. It's like the blind leading the blind nowadays.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, they're like. Yeah, they have that. Ancient even said they have that smirk on their faces, and tell a tragic story 1 minute, and camera cuts away, then cuts back to them, and they're laughing.
I'll tell you.
Okay.
I'll tell you one of the worst crews about that. Watch CBS in the mornings. Those people that work the morning crews, they do that shit all the time.
Yeah, they're like smirking, like they know something we don't. It's like, yeah, they'll believe anything we tell them. It's like, yeah, okay.
Personally, I watched a video on how people get big and stuff, like even in the movie industry. You have to do unthinkable sex acts for these people.
Oh yeah, the casting couch. Yeah, that's been.
And I'm sorry. Why do you think Jim Carrey has turned against this? Why do you think Johnny Depp has turned against this? Why do you think Keanu Reeves? These people aren't doing as many movies and ain't as big as they were. Why? Because they're letting it be known that they're not going to do it. I'll tell you two of the biggest, what would you say, pathetic lives, and that's Jay-Z and Beyonce. I'm sorry. We know.
I know. She got to a certain point. At first, she was all right from some of the earlier movies and stuff I saw her in. Then
now,
it's like, holy nowadays.
All the time. Come on. Why are you throwing up the Illuminati sign if you're not associated with these idiots? You don't throw up that sign because if they catch you doing it and you're not with them, guess what? Some people come up disappearing. And see, like me, I would do it out of disrespect. Actually, I would do it like this, turn it upside down.
Yeah, I wouldn't even do that.
Oh, I ain't worried about them. That's kind of like Dakota.
I'm not worried about them.
Dakota.
I don't want to even see that number.
Kind of like when I called out Zozo, as in I said the name Zozo. A lot of people don't want to say Zozo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I would call him out. The only one that would call him out is Ancient. Oh, he don't care.
But I mean,
he's got certain God-given abilities that they don't mess with. Yeah, there's just certain things. Yeah, you don't want to mess with Ancient.
Yeah, I mean, Ancient's always been that guy, Yep.
Oh, absolutely. He's like, they walk into a cemetery and like say, okay, who wants to play?
Nike, you okay?
And if they grab him, he's going to grab them right back.
You want to say hi to everybody? Look. Oh, say hi to David. Look, you say hi to David.
Uh-huh.
You say hi to David. Look. You don't want to say hi to David?
Nope.
But yeah, like I said, it's just too much fucked up shit in the world. I'm sorry. And that's like, think about this. The world's so fucked up that groups, I'm going to talk about music, all right? there's a group that should be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. It should have been a long ass time ago.
Uh-oh. Here
And
we
that's
go.
Toto. Toto should be in there.
Toto. God. Barely.
Why aren't they in there? They had hit
I
after hit.
Don't know. It's-
They
yeah,
had
now
hit
I'm gonna have
after
to like
hit.
listen to him. I'm like totally clueless.
And you
Toto?
think about it, that one song, Africa, and Hold the Line,
Oh, Africa. Yeah. I think
and Hold the
I think
Line.
so,
and
I think
stuff
somebody
like
was saying how bad Genesis was. I'm like, I was like saying, what? Genesis bad?
that. No,
Yeah.
Genesis was a good group, but
I know there's some people that say that they were terrible, and I'm like, really? You had Phil Collins, you had I think Peter Gabriel, you had,
yeah.
like some of the biggest people in Genesis.
Oh,
mean,
good night, Kiki.
okay, good night. Yeah, good night, Kiki.
But yeah, like I said, it's just people, this generation, there's a lot of people that don't know what the hell music is. I mean, a lot of these people like
No, they
mumble
don't.
rap. Mumble rap to me is bullshit music.
Yeah, I can't stand that. It's like it's so repetitive, and it's like, I mean, it's got to be brainwashing them to a certain extent.
Well,
It's like they're like bobbing their heads, like imitating it, and they just keep going and going, and it's like I
y'all
don't know,
know
something about
y'all
it.
know that rapper McDonald.
I don't know any of them.
No, he's a white guy, but he's exposing everything that like groups like the Illuminati and people are doing. Like he's got this one song, I think it's called Mind Games, I think, or whatever. He's talking about the media playing games with your mind when they're showing you shit.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, they do it all the time.
Yeah. Yep. Brainwashed. That's the name of the song.
Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, they do that with that kind of music. Well, I shouldn't even call it music. I'm like,
Well, I mean, he's rapping to try to expose them, and I like people like that.
yeah, I'd like to play some of these raps backwards and see what they're actually saying.
Yeah.
I doubt it's really anything good. If you play it in reverse, you get totally screwed up.
Well,
things.
there's groups, and I know I may not be like for this, but the Pink Floyd and stuff like that. If you played their album, some of their albums,
Yeah, some of them, they did what they call back masking or something like that.
demonic shit.
Yeah, some of them did it purposely. Like the Beatles are great with that. They did that. And
Hey, Brenda, how you doing?
oh,
What's
hey
up,
Brenda.
Brenda?
You come up if you want to. Here, I'll put one in case you do.
Hey, Brenda's here.
Oh, yeah. Hold on, I see you. I'm getting you. Oh, Timmy's back.
Sorry, I was having trouble. I couldn't hear, so I had to log out and figure out what was going on.
Oh, okay.
We
Can
thought
you hear me
went to
now?
sleep or something. We thought you went to sleep or something.
No, I was taking the dogs out. Everybody got back from the corn maze, and I couldn't hear, but I got it
Oh
figured out.
yeah. We're doing something like that tomorrow.
Oh,
We're going on a
you have
haunted
to be up
hayride or
at
something.
4 a.m. Damn. 4
don't know
a.m.
what
It's
time.
already what, like 12 or 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 your time?
12:09 my
4
time.
a.m.
12:09. Okay, so it's 12:09 your time, Brenda.
Yep,
Right.
12:09. Yeah, 12:09 here too.
Yeah, so that, yeah. Okay, I understand that. Yep. I'm glad you stopped in. Yeah. Is Billy already asleep?
Oh yeah, one. Ooh.
I think he may have went to sleep. I don't know.
Oh yeah, probably.
Hey, I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
I don't get to sleep till late.
No, he's on the phone. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still like playing that Warpath game with my dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're having fun. Trying to actually, we're trying to blow up bases, but yeah, we're up against these bases that are almost impossible to blow up. So we're like, we're just attacking them and nothing's happening. We're like, okay, that was a bad idea.
It might be a modder or even a hacker.
Oh no, it's just the way the game is. There's bases that are just super high powered, and no matter what you do, throw at them, you can't.
Yeah.
I mean, you can drop bombs on them with everything, and it just doesn't work.
Well,
But
that's like,
right now, I'm. Well, actually, I'm not doing too bad with the game. I've got over 33,000 kills, so I'm doing pretty good.
the music thing, a lot of these
music.
people nowadays don't know what it is. And that's like back when I was a kid, we would go to the store just to get a box of cereal so we can get the Jackson 5 stickers or even the Michael Jackson stickers.
Oh yeah, Jackson 5, Michael Jackson. You know what amazes me sometimes? I'll walk by somebody listening to the music, and I'll be like, and I hear him listening to country music. I'm like, what? Really? I mean, that's like totally amazing. Yeah,
His
there's a couple of my
connection
friends.
to hearing, yeah.
Yeah, that totally amazes me sometimes. Yeah, you think, they look like somebody that listened to gangster rap and all that, and they're rocking out to country music. I'm like, what?
Well,
I scared one of my
right.
friends once like that. I heard him listening to country music. Walked up to him quickly. He was smoking a cigarette. He gave it to me, tried to give it to me. I'm like, no. Are you listening to country music? He said, yeah. I'm like, really?
well, it's like,
I scared the hell out of him.
that's like true gangster rap. We're gonna go to real true gangster rap. Eazy-E, NWA,
Oh yeah.
Bone
Yeah,
Thugs and
I heard
Harmony
of those, yeah.
originally started out, but Tupac, as they always said, he was gangster rap, which he really wasn't. He
Yeah, like
was
the
more
first, second generation wasn't bad. I've heard of some of the older stuff.
There's nothing wrong with country. You just see these people that claim to be, say,
There's like nothing wrong
with heavy
with there's
metal.
nothing wrong with country. I play country music, but it's just you see somebody, they look like they're into all that gangster rap and all that, and they're listening to country music. It's like,
Well,
ooh,
like
what?
I will say, I love all.
Well, then again, yeah, I knew a couple of them were from down south anyway, so I guess they listen to more
I
country
love all
music than
kinds of
anything
music.
else.
I love all kinds of music.
Yeah,
I
so
love
do I.
classical, rock,
Classical rock, jazz, Polish music. I don't know why. It's just
I love all kinds of music. Yeah.
just about anything except that one kind of music.
Can you hear me now, Tim?
Yeah, I think my watch was screwing it up, man. I turned it.
We didn't know why you left.
I got a new smartwatch and it's connected Bluetooth, and I think it's confusing my phone. I hear okay on YouTube, but on the browser for StreamYard, I couldn't hear, so I think it was trying to go through my watch. So I put it up. It's working.
He's gonna be trying to talk to us through the watch. Hey, you here?
Oh yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I'll be playing that Warpath game and that stupid Google thing will start talking.
Oh, Dakota.
Like, no, I don't want you. But it thinks it heard.
I can call you from my watch, so I might as well be able to talk to you here through it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, be in the middle of the game
The whole time.
I don't
the
know.
whole time we see him looking
assistant
at stuff, but he's got his arm
talking,
up.
and I'm like, no.
Yeah. He's gonna have two watches, one over here with the music on and one here on the
Yeah.
StreamYard.
I don't even have a watch anymore. I really don't know what happened to my watch.
Hey, Kiki.
I know I had a watch somewhere. I used to wear one too.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes, yeah, sometimes I just don't want to pull out my phone.
I went to T-Mobile on Tuesday to get the free blanket they were giving away, and I ended up coming home with a smartwatch. I hate going in them places. I always buy something.
AT&T
Yeah, right.
tried to get me to. They want me to get a watch, and I'm like, no, I'm good with my phone. I'm good.
I love mine, man. It's of course, I am not blessed to have my iPhone 11, my iPhone 11, my iPhone 11 that you love so much.
I
I have that's what it used to be. That's what you used to always say. My iPhone 11,
Max Pro.
my iPhone 11. Oh, now it's my iPhone 12. Okay. Well,
12?
I am not royalty, so I have a Samsung phone, so I got the Samsung watch to go with it.
I'll tell you, when I get this one
Samsung
paid
came out
off,
with a
the
watch
12
now?
Max Pro,
Okay.
what I'm gonna do is
Yeah, I got two
I'm gonna buy me
Samsung
a
Galaxies.
Note, a Galaxy Note. I'm gonna buy me a Galaxy Note after that.
Yeah, I really should get another phone.
What's up, White Wolf?
Hold on, I'm going to mute it.
Oh, where's White Wolf? Hey, what's up, White Wolf?
Yeah, White Wolf just came in. Jack's already asleep, White Wolf. I know I ain't heard her in a minute. She's been gone for a minute. Hold on, let me close this door. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go close it.
She said earlier her internet was going wacky.
That always happens with Jax. her internet always tries to knock her off. Like, I don't know. Every once in a while, she just disappears. But yeah, mine is like rock solid. I think I've only been kicked offline once. And
I had problems for years with mine, and they fixed it, and I haven't had problems in years. So it went from being the crappiest I've ever had to being the best I've ever had.
Oh yeah, mine was terrible at one time. That's one reason I didn't go live. I didn't go on panels. It's like, yeah, try to go up on the panel and get kicked out like very quickly. Sometimes I lose signal for like an hour or two, and I had all kinds of problems.
All right. Yeah, I had to put some cat food out there for them. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, it's just this world. Oh, did y'all see the post I put on Twitter about the island with the volcano?
No.
Oh yeah, I was watching watching the video of it.
Yeah,
they have a live feed
they're
of that
saying
volcano.
that
Yeah,
if the volcano, there's a fault line on the island. That if the volcano activates that fault line, what's going to happen is most of the island's going to fall in the water, and it's going to cause about 300-foot waves off the water.
Yeah, they're always worried about a tsunami, and they're also watching Yellowstone now. Yeah, NASA has actually been watching Yellowstone for the last couple of weeks, and they say, things are heating up a little bit there. They're not sure what to do about it, but they say if it blows, we're in big trouble.
Well, if Yellowstone blows, they're saying it cover the U.S.
Oh yeah,
Canada.
we're pretty much done for.
It can really do a number. But
Yeah,
if this,
NASA's trying to figure out what to do
happens-
about it. I'm like, oh, really?
if this tsunami happens, they're saying the East Coast. They say Florida will be gone, Louisiana will be gone,
Oh, definitely. Yeah, Louisiana.
Alabama
Yeah,
will be mainly up underwater, except for a certain part, and
Yeah.
then all of Mississippi, quite a bit of Texas,
oh, yeah, probably halfway up the East
even
Coast.
parts
too.
of California and London.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, when I seen it, I was like, yeah, that's gonna be
Yeah,
bad
we live.
right here.
Yeah, we live pretty much on the high ground up in New Haven, because there's a couple of places that you really don't want to be in during,
But the only
especially if
place,
it's really rainy.
the only place
Stop.
that
Now beat it.
out that has a negative, height is Louisiana.
Oh, Louisiana. Yeah, they've been below sea level for a long time.
But Florida, y'all been up underwater.
Oh, Florida, forget about it.
Part of y'all's Florida would be gone, like completely.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, part of Florida's just they built it up.
And they're saying if the tsunami happens, that y'all would have like 5 hours to get out of Florida. And for some people, that's going to be merely impossible.
Oh yeah.
If I have to
Yeah,
leave, I'm
definitely.
coming to your house.
Well, we're going to be up underwater too.
Yeah,
Then we'll
just
all
keep on
figure
going
out
up
where
the
to
coast.
go.
Head
Now,
to the hills.
Mississippi, they're going to be all up underwater. No, wait a minute. I may be up in that area that may be cleared in Alabama. I don't know. I'm going to have to look at the map closer.
Yeah, I
Because I
think we're,
think,
we're pretty safe where we are.
but
Except my dad. My dad will probably come floating by because he lives downhill.
the guy that did the video, I don't know. I think people are starting to realize, I think that's a man-made volcano because they're saying it's unusual. It's not normal. And the humans has been playing with shit like that for a long time, acting like they're God. And you can't do that because you're going to get burnt in the long run.
Well, yeah, not necessarily humans. It could be anybody else that's down here.
Yeah. But, like I talked to Trespass about it, right now, all we can do is just have trust in God because if it does happen, a lot of people's going to lose their lives.
Yep.
And that's not just saying that to be saying it, but the way the level, who's lower level.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you went off for like a second.
But what, Rocky? Come on. You want to say hey to everybody? Say hey. Say hey.
My pizza.
Then my name
See you
Nike.
later, White Wolf.
All right, White Wolf.
Okay,
Love you,
White
bro.
Wolf. Yeah, White Wolf's got the pizza again.
All right, bro. Have a good night. Love you, bro.
All right, yeah, later, White Wolf.
Damn, it's already 12. Shit. I'm gonna have no, it's
Yeah, it's
close
like-
to
yeah,
12.
Yeah, it's
close
like
to
12:21 here.
12. Yeah, 11:24
That's all right.
here. But hell, I've been on 4 hours and almost 30 minutes. Damn.
Yeah, I think I've been playing Warpath on and off for like 8 hours.
That's not normal for me though.
Yeah.
4 hours. I mean, the last time I did an actual 4 hours, now I did 3 hours not long ago, but 4 hours.
I know. Well, I've been on panels for like 5-6 hours, sometimes a little bit longer.
I mean, back in the day, I mean, I'd go 8 hours or
Oh
however.
yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
But
I
I
haven't
just,
been on in a while, so
I don't know. I just
I've
did.
been like lurking in chats mostly. Sometimes I say hello, sometimes I just lurk unless I find a troll and I'll
I
pop
think
out.
I'm just getting fucking old. I get tired early.
You are old.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, right.
Of course, I'm doing a lot of talking. How old are you? I just
You're
turned
old.
50. I
Huh?
just turned 50 last month.
Damn, you're old. I'm 44.
Yeah, I knew you were behind me. I didn't know how many years. 6 years. Becky, I think is
Eddie would have been how old?
who?
Eddie.
Let's see. Eddie
I know he was
was.
more my age, wouldn't he? Eddie was.
I was born in 71. Rodney was born in 59. I think Eddie was born in 63.
Okay, so he's
So
older
Eddie
than
was
you.
8 years
Okay.
older than me.
So you're the closest to me, all right. Because Becky's only like, what, a couple years older than I am? Or a year?
Becky's 5 years younger than me, and you're
No.
6.
I'm saying
So
she's only like a year or two older than me.
older than you, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
What about Aunt Brenda or Aunt Laura's kids?
You know, I haven't seen any of them since I was a kid,
No,
so I
what's
don't know.
their ages?
I don't know. I haven't seen any of them in years and years and years. I don't talk to none of them assholes, man. The only one that even ever acted like she cared about me was Aunt Laura, but she lives 100 miles away, so I don't know.
Which one was it that looked like Momo?
All of them do.
No, I'm saying Momo Kent. My grandma.
Oh, well,
Not
they all
Momo
looked
Boykin.
alike.
Not Momo Boykin, but
Right.
Momo.
They all
I
did.
think it's Aunt Laura or Aunt Brenda. I can't remember which one though.
Yeah,
They look.
the younger girls, which is Aunt Brenda, Aunt Laura, and my mama, all look identical.
Well, your mama was set apart because she was like I am, just outspoken, didn't give a fuck. That was Aunt Barbara. I mean, she just every time she'd come up, she'd tell Mama, "Shut up! Don't say a damn word. Shut up." I remember them days. I'd be sitting over there laughing. And me and her always talked about taking over to the White House and calling it the greenhouse.
Yeah, right.
You know, thinking about it, man, you were asking about their kids. Aunt Laura's kids were both younger than me, but not by much. And
I'm 29
Aunt Brenda,
and holding, Brenda said. And
Yeah,
then
right.
Beth come back and said, I've been holding 29 so long, I dropped it. Laugh out loud.
Aunt Brenda had 2 that were older than me and 2 that were younger than me.
Okay.
Or maybe 1 that was older. I don't know. That was 35 years ago last time I seen any of them or more.
I mean, I'll say this. Out of 44 years, you know, I technically, without my back trouble, I don't feel 44. Meaning, in my mind, I don't feel 44. Because, I mean, it's like I tell people all the time, if you lose that young side of you, you become a dick in this world. You know, if you don't have that young side of you, even though you are an older person, you become a dick. Meaning, you know, that child part of, or not child, but young person, meaning you've got a heart that is not grumpy. You're not, you know what I'm saying? You're not biting everybody's damn head off. You know, I mean, we've seen in our family too much of that shit. Our family, hell, we had fights at family reunion.
Yeah.
Rich said over there, cheer them on. Go, 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 go.
Yep, that's a fact.
Anytime Uncle Kevin came around, it was always trouble.
Yeah, that's true.
He was a mess in the house.
You know, Uncle Donnie was just telling me the other day, isn't Kevin getting out soon?
Like, from what I understood from Momo, about 3 or 4 years, I think.
I thought it was sooner than that, the way Uncle Donnie was talking about it.
I mean, it might be, but, you know, sometimes I hear this and then it's like, you know, longer because they're pulling cords or whatever in there.
Yeah.
That's the thing that sucks about a lot of the judicial system is they tell you one thing and then it's all of a sudden this. I mean, shit, he's been in there over 15 years, hasn't he?
Yeah,
10,
I think so.
15?
It's been a long damn time.
Oh, yeah. Because last time I left Georgia, he was already in prison. No, he was supposed to go to prison. Yeah. And that's when he shot that girl.
I haven't talked to Chris since right after Mama died.
All right, Brenda. Love y'all. Have a good night.
Good
All
night.
right. Good night, Brenda.
But yeah, I haven't talked to her, God knows when. Last time I talked to her, you know, her mom and dad was real sick. That's the last time I talked to her. And I don't talk to the kids because they stole damn shit from me every time I come up there. Come home one day and they were wearing my damn shirts. I was like, I'll take my shit off. We'll tell Mama. I don't give a flying fuck. I'll tell her that I beat the shit out of y'all. I said, you got to remember, my uncle's Kevin Kent. I'm just like him. But no, like I said, so much shit in the world nowadays. I mean, you think about it and see, that's not one of those media things about that volcano. That's a realistic thing because they've actually had planes, you know, go over it, kind of like they usually do when there's signs of a volcano, you know. So, you know, that's not a made up bullshit kind of scheme to get people scared.
Hey, man, well, it's getting late and people are going to bed around here, so I'm going to get up here for real this time.
I'm probably fixing to get off myself so I can get some rest because, damn, 4.5 hours. Hell, I've done good to stay on an hour and a half.
Well, y'all have a good night. Good night, David, and I'll talk to you later,
All right,
guys.
good night, Tim.
Love you, bro.
Love y'all too. Bye.
All right, man. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it because shit, it's getting early in the morning. I got to climb in bed, get some sleep. Because I always get up early, take my meds, and I usually conk out afterwards. Shit. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get off here and get my ass in bed. Cause say Nike, she won't go to bed unless I'm going to bed. She'll sit right there and nearly falling over until I move. She won't move. You tired? Nike? You tired, baby? You tired? I'm fitting to get off till we go to bed. Yeah. It's okay. I'm right here. But yeah, like I said, and I may do another live. I'll let y'all know for sure. But like I said, for now, I'm gonna do 2 a week and just see how that goes. And then, if it goes good, just keep it at 2 until I get fully better, and then we'll just figure it out as we go. But the next live, I'll let y'all know in time. That way, y'all know. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get off here, and I want to thank all y'all for coming, and love all you guys. Thank y'all for support. You know, like I keep saying, without y'all, I'm just out there by myself. But I appreciate everything. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna take it slow because of everything that's happened. I'm taking it slow. I'm not gonna rush anything. If I feel 2 days a week is too much, huh?
Yeah, you definitely have to take it easy.
And if I feel 2 days a week is too much, I'm gonna try it this week, and if I feel like it's too much, I'll just keep it at 1 day a week because until I get better, I know I got to be cautious of what I'm doing because I don't want to go out there and all of a sudden not ready for what's coming and
Oh yeah, absolutely.
get myself either hurt or like last time they keep making me sick or something. There's so much.
Yeah, like tonight they're grabbing at your back.
Yeah. But like I said, if y'all need me message, I'll try to, if y'all do a live, I'll try to catch it.
Yeah, I'm probably going to do a live pretty soon. Ancient, I think, is going to do a live too on my channel.
Okay.
We're still working on that. We're getting the equipment.
Okay.
Yeah, we got the microphone. I think this one's all right. I'm not sure, but it doesn't seem to be too bad.
Yeah, it's clear as anything, crisp sound and everything. But like I said,
Ancient got me the microphone, got me a few other things. Yeah, we got all kinds of equipment we're playing with.
That's cool. But yeah, like I said, I'll let y'all know for sure when. I'm gonna probably space it out like tonight, and then say like either Wednesday or something like that. That way it's not back to back. So. But I'll let you guys know, and like I said, I appreciate y'all coming. Love you guys. If y'all need anything, I'm around. And if I don't answer or don't come on, don't think I've vanished again. It's just, if I get in one of the moods, I just kind of keep to myself, and
I get like that too sometimes.
I'm trying to be cautious about everything. If I feel that, I need to just lay back, say one day, then, I probably won't do even YouTube, like even go to lives. It's not that I don't want to show up. It's just, here lately, that's the way it's been.
Sometimes, I'll go to a live and I'll just lurk and, give them a thumbs up.
But some way, somehow, I'll let y'all know, like when I do that. And like I said, if y'all need me, you know where I am. And if y'all don't hear from me, don't think that's happened. It's just in one of them moods, when I get in them moods, I try to get out of the funk, but it's kind of hard because images in my head, and when you see images of something that you love, it's not easy to deal with sometimes. And that's the way it's been, But, like I said, I'm going to try to do the best I can do right now. And like I said, I know I'm not 100%, and, eventually I'll get there, but it's going to take a minute because it's not one of them things I can rush and say, oh, I'm better. Because that's when I'm really going to screw up if I start doing that shit.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I just want to take it easy and, be safe on things and not be foolish about it, Because I know, even like tonight, I know they're going to be there. They know my status. And, at any moment, I have to be cautious, like when my back, that was weird. My back was hurting, but it was numb.
Yeah, it seemed like there was probably one spirit that was trying to block it and another spirit that was trying to cause it. So it was kind of like trying to balance it out.
I've never really had.
That's kind of feeling that I got, that something was trying to numb the pain.
Well, see, that's the thing. I've never really had both at one time unless something's wrong, like with my neck, before my neck surgery. Now, it would be like that from time to time. Like in my shoulder area, it was just, one minute it would be hurting like hell and then go numb. And but this not having any effect like that. I have back trouble, but I'm not, literally touching it and feeling numbness. That's just weird as fuck. It's like, what the hell, But like I said, I thank you guys for coming. I love you guys. I'll, for sure do another one. It'll probably be a few days or a couple days. But either way, I'll do another one this week sometime.
Yeah, sometime this week I'm probably going to go live too. I'm not sure what time though.
Well, just let me know and I'll try to be there.
Like, everybody else keeps going live. It's like Nubs and everybody, and it's like, I really don't want to take away from them.
That, the way I see it, the way I do it, even if there's more than one at the same time, what I'll usually do is I'll go to the one, and then if I have to, I'll go back.
I usually go there and support them.
I'll usually go back and watch the other ones if I'm in one, So, either way, they're going to get watched or I'll be there,
Oh, yeah.
So.
I support. Yeah, I still support the fam.
Yeah. Because that's one thing, people support me. I'm not going to just fall off the map and say, oh, well, fuck it, as bad as I feel sometimes, I may see, like, somebody goes live, I'm like, okay. And see, I'm still not getting notifications except for a couple things. And it's like,
I get bombarded with the notifications.
It's crazy how 1 minute sends them, next minute don't. And I'm like, what the hell? But like I said,
little trouble. Occasionally, I do have trouble with the notifications. I have to keep refreshing the page and open up another tab in YouTube, and sometimes notifications will pop up suddenly. And like,
but like I said, I appreciate all you guys coming. Love you guys, but I'm gonna get off here and go my ass to bed. My eyes starting to weigh down on me. So
I'll probably be up for another 2 hours.
Well, I would say I would, but
at least.
And see, the allergies hit me kind of hard too, and it's like
the
thing that sucked this year. The first time this year, it's like I get rid of them, and within a week, they're right back. And it's like I just got rid of them, and my eyes feel like, like the allergies is trying to make it itch and shit.
I got sinus problems. Got a problem with one of my ears.
Yeah.
And for like a week, I had like this weird stomach bug. That,
Mm.
but yeah, I'm better. You know, it got better. But for a
I'm
while,
glad it got
it was
better,
touch
bro.
and go. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I was sick for a little bit.
I'm glad you're better. I mean, I know it's like these allergies this year done nothing but been a pain in the ass. I mean, that's
Yeah, I get all kinds of weird allergies.
and the thing about it that's so damn weird. I didn't get allergies until I was 30 something. Never had them in high school. Never, and now I reached 30 something. It's like full time allergies, seasonal, all season.
Mhm.
But here lately, it's like I said, within a week, I've got them again. It sucks, but that's life, I guess. But like I said, right. Thank you guys for coming. Love you guys. But I'm gonna get off here,
All right.
and y'all have a good
Okay.
night. And
Yep.
I'll
Good
talk
night,
to you
Outlaw.
guys later.
Good night, everybody in chat.
Yeah, y'all have a good night. Love you guys, and I'll talk to you later.
All right. I'm going.
All right. See y'all later. Good night.